Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing here? It's firstly like the wrong time of day. It's also the wrong day completely. What the hell? Congratulations on 3rd kilos. Also on the 5-stream streak. Fuck yeah, dude. Congratulations on the 1st Azure and on the 2nd Toki. Goodness gracious. Let me appear real quick. Bam. Here I am. Yeah. I did say I was going to try and maybe eke out a stream today earlier. I did say it was going to happen when I woke up. I rest assured I did not just wake up. Currently I'm not that bad. I'm trying to veer away from it, dude. And yeah. No, but like I woke up, I was in bed for like I was bed rotting for like a good 30-40 minutes just on my phone after I woke up. And I went down and just chilled out for a second too. Brushed my hair, which is a whole ordeal because long hair is a bitch to maintain. And now, made myself some like tea and some food, and now here we are. How's it going? Dude, they've released the new Monster Hunter Wilds trailer for the title update 4. They've also announced what kind of updates they will be doing, what kind of graphical updates they will be doing. So I'll be looking into that. I said, yeah, graphical updates is kind of wrong. I like used the wrong terminology there. What kind of performance upgrades they're gonna be doing? Because God knows we need it. There's also like weapon adjustments. Also, they're buffing like all weapons or like whatever. So before, okay, yes, here it is. Nice. Let me cobble together all of the pieces here. There you go. That's all the things we need to see. Is there any other things that they've released that we should take a look at? Okay, that's the trailer. Okay, that's like more or less everything. Okay. Should we watch this? Should we watch the new Monster Hunter trailer thing? Let's take a look. So, violence, blood, and crude humor. Obviously. Let's watch. There he is.
All of this. We're sitting right underneath the zoos. A weapon? I thought they didn't have any.
A specter of war? You've got to be kidding me.
A giant?
There he is. God, he's so big. He is huge, dude.
Eyes open. Don't get caught up in it.
He's so massive, dude. Oh shit.
Nadia.
Now we fight. Put your fears aside.
Don't let your courage fail you now. Good. Now
And he's like dangling now. God damn. Oh, Arch-Tempered Jindahad. My goat. One of my goats.
It's about to attack.
Holy fuck.
Over here! Get behind me!
Wait. Holy. God, I'm excited. Not for the date though. God damn it. That's too early. Release like a couple of days later, man. Okay, so yeah. We'll be getting... Oh, wow. Okay. This is big, actually. Wait. So, we're getting the GOG Artian weapons, advanced optional quests, armor transcendence as a system as well, various improvements, weapon balancing, yada yada yada. Luminhim, Arch-Tempered Jindahad comes out a little bit afterwards. And then wait, we got a Christmas Jindahad. That's pretty funny. And then in February, ooh, the new weapon is coming. The design contest sword is coming already. Ooh, we're picking that one up for sure. But also Arch-Tempered Arcveld coming up. Wow, that means they have to be planning for the DLC soon, no? That means like title update 4 is the last title update then, no? For all of them, unless they for some reason have another one planned for Arch-Tempered Zoshia, but they usually wait for the DLC for that. Also, what am I looking at here? Cosmetic DLC pack. Wait! Uh-oh. We're getting cosmetic armors and weapons too. For DLC. Yikes. I mean, we got sacred stuff already, but like... I guess we already had some armor, but like weapons as well now, huh? I mean, the look is really cool, but like, damn. Let's take a look at some of the stuff here, dude. So there's some extra stuff that we can take a look at. What do we think of Gogmazios though? From that trailer? Dude, he's so fucking big. He's huge, dude. Also, do we have all of the... We should, yeah. How's everybody's day been so far? Are we all chilling? Okay, so on Twitter they've shown a bit of the Gogmazios armor. Ew! Like the little stringy, fleshy stuff here. Okay. Can we see some of the weapons? Oh, it's the fucking cat. He's in an Iron Maiden. Let him out. What the hell, man? Good times. Oh, they gave you truckloads of DLC for free. Yeah, but they can make money. but money is your money. Here's some of the... Okay, so these are the our commitment to improving stability and performance. So it looks like it's going to be rolled out through 3 updates. 1 coming on the day of release for all series. 1 coming out on January. In January. For specifically PC release. And then, I guess, additional optimization. This will likely be one of their big final ones. Before the DLC releases. But here, or the expansion, should I say. Alright. So, CPU/GPU optimizations. Processing improvements. Processing time will be improved by distributing the process across frames for elements that demand the heaviest load, which includes players, monsters, and graphical users. Load reduction. Processing load is reduced by comprehensively reviewing and streamlining various processes, such as reducing the number of simultaneous effects and improving collision detection for Palico and Sacred. And various other improvements, including optimization and reduction of memory usage, will be implemented. Hopefully this actually does something. Because I'm calling it now. This has to be a tangible improvement at least. If this ends up as a you get like 2 extra frames kind of situation, people are going to be pissed off again. Because people want improvements now. You know, the game has been out for almost a year now. And it still runs like hot garbage. I imagine it will still run not great after this, but people are just hoping for better. Being able to actually play it. January seems to be another big one, specifically for PC users, as more CPU GPU optimization, adding new graphics and CPU settings, as well as new presets, providing additional options to reduce processing load. Improving shader compilation process, reduce stuttering, VRAM usage improvements, and high-resolution texture pack improvements, improving texture streaming speeds. So from what I've heard, some people talk about, the streaming speed thing is apparently a big issue. Because they say that on consoles, some people who objectively have, like, you know, consoles have worse specs than a lot of people's PCs. People have been saying that on consoles, a lot of these things run a lot smoother. And that apparently it's because of the texture streaming speeds. That's causing a lot of things to fuck up. So people with a better PC run things slower than on a worse console. So hopefully that addresses that and actually fixes all of that. Sad that it's in January, but whatever. And then finally, this is probably aligned up with the Archveld Arch-Tempered, which is adding levels of details, LOD quality levels to the polygon mesh for 3D models, reduce GPU processing load, also re-examining memory-related processes to identify further potential improvements. Which means I think they're probably looking through these 2 things to see what they can push into here, what they still need to do, and or what they're going to be planning on doing for the title update, the DLC. Hope I can actually play the game without it crashing every 5 minutes. Oh, did you have that problem? That's fucking sucks. Yeah, hopefully that means that things will be crash free. Jodes need an optimization roadmap. Yeah, I mean it sucks, but I'd rather them be transparent about it rather than just being dead silence or nothing at all. I know the bar is low, but like there are plenty of games or companies that have just said, sucks to suck, here you go. It's disgraceful that they have to do it. It's even worse if they didn't. Because some people take it for granted. It should be like, on a level, we should be able to take it for granted that people update or fix performance. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Doesn't mean you have to, like, you know, swallow it and thank them for it. But, like, it could always be worse. But, yeah. On lighter news, weapon balance adjustments. Says here, in title update 4, we are introducing balance adjustments for each weapon type. Here is a summary of our overall approach to the adjustments. So it looks like everything is getting something. Upward adjustments for each weapon type. We're implementing upward adjustments for all 14 weapons, aiming to better utilize the strengths of each weapon type. Let me one-shot everything with a great... No, I'm joking. Insect Glaive improved the controls for descending slash and descending thrust to compensate for the difficulty in performing these moves while controlling the camera. You now perform them with a combined short, triangle, or circle input when the moves are available. Increase the raw damage of sidestep slash and sidestep slash combo. Actually, there's also an increase, blah, blah, blah. Switch axe, counting riser can now be chained into a sidestep. That sounds big. Also, the raw damage for switch axe grows, allowing for more options outside of full release slash. Lots of stuff. Damage increases, quality of life movement stuff. And more stuff here. Upward adjustments for guarding weapons. I've also seen somewhere else something big related to guard up getting a big buff. But let's take a look here. Lance and Gunlance increase the damage reduction rate when guarding an attack. That triggers a large guard reaction when successfully completing a perfect guard. Damage reduction rate is higher than for other weapons. Charge Blade during charge, during Axe, Morph Slash, the window for utilizing. I don't know what any of this means. Window's been okay. I that's a good thing. Perfect guard. There's something that I can understand because I, as a great sword user, do perfect guard. You can now chain from a perfect guard reaction more quickly into certain actions after performing perfect guard against a powerful attack. Ooh. Reduce the size of the reaction when performing a perfect guard against an attack that would otherwise cause a small knockback when guarding normally. So they're making perfect guards more rewarding. The skill guard up now reduces damage taken when guarding regardless of the type of attack. Ooh, that's also really good. Definitely gonna continue running guard up for when I'm fighting harder fights. Did they go into any more specifics? Did they say anything for greatsword? Oh, they did say. Hold. Raw damage and elemental scaling for charge slash, strong charge slash, and true charge slash have been increased. Fix an issue preventing the item from guarding again while depending on whatever directional. Yes! Yes. So there's a really weird bug that happened is if you guarded something, if you perfect guarded something, you had to do a weird directional, like side direction input to get another guard off. Because if you hold W, it's actually slower for whatever reason. So it seems like that's fixing that. That's really nice. That'll make a big difference. Also, TCS might be back. Because I know TCS has been kind of unoptimal for a while. But we'll see. Because I believe the optimal combo was charge slash into strong charge slash, and you kind of want to like loop that. Or just basically just strong charge slash mainly. When you transform your weapon from axe to sword shield, you have more guard frames basically. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty sick. Hold on, let me see if there's anything for Hunting Horn for you. Oh yeah, here. Performance beat raw damage has been increased slightly. Fix the bug where the performance effects and attack timings were misaligned with player actions during certain performances. You can tell me if that's like a significant thing or not. I mean, Hunting Horn is already in a really good spot from what I've heard. It does like a fuck ton of damage, all things considered. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Skills. Guard up now also reduces damage taken when guarding, regardless of the attack. Reduces damage taken when guarding, allows you to guard against ordinarily unblockable attacks. Godsend when fighting against Omega, by the way. Love this shit. Reduces damage taken by 10% plus an additional 20% when conditions are met. I don't know, is when conditions are met. I wonder what that means in this. Plus an additional, holy fuck. That's 80% damage reduction when conditions are met. That's huge. It goes from 30 to 50 to 80. That is, yeah, that's significant. Give me a second. Okay. Ballistics, now also boosts raw damage, whatever. Reduce the cooldown time between skill activations for elemental absorption. Okay, Flare. Flare needs some buff, so I'm hoping this is good. Increase the activation rate and effect strength. Okay, when activated, the skill deals bonus damage, even if a monster part has exceeded its maximum wound limit. That's big. Fix an issue where the skill activation notification would not display in high-rank quests when triggering bonus damage after enough build-up value has been accumulated. Interesting. That sounds good. Maybe Flare is actually going to be viable now, because Flare is one of those skills that looks really good, but unfortunately in practice it just doesn't do enough. So maybe the Flare is back on the menu. Binding counter, flawless armor. I don't know these. Increase the effect strength. Okay. Protein Fiend. These are all set bonus stuff. Oh, okay. Hold on. White Flame Torrent. That's the Zoshia weapon. Reduce the cooldown time between skill activations. Increase the effect strength when used together with the... Ooh, okay. Okay, and here's this. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe White Flame Torrent is already a really strong weapon passive because it, I think, over the course of an entire fight gives you a lot of extra damage. So the fact that it activates more often is big. Not to mention the fact that the it does even more damage combined with Scorcher. We'll have to see if that's worth running or not, but sounds interesting. The following weapon moves for each weapon have been added to the pool that can trigger the bonus damage skills. Okay. Longsword, hammer, lance, gun lance. Blah, blah. Okay, no great sword. I don't care. Bind encounter, bubbly dance. Okay, that's like whatever. If you wanted to like see what that is all about, you could always like take a look at it, or like pause the stream briefly or something. Support hunters slightly increase the attack power for Olivia, Rosso, Mina, and Kai for when the quest leader is at HR 50 or higher. Okay, so they scale to you a bit more. Improve the response of support hunters when the player has not performed any attacks for a certain period of time. It is less likely for support hunters to stop attacking, and they also return to combat faster after the player resumes attacking. Fix an issue where support hunters could lose health and faint even after the quest has been completed. Fix an issue would go standby near a trap placed on a Settler clone during Omega Planetes hunt, even if the trap would have no effect. Fix an issue where some situations supporters would not attack Omega Planetes even when standing near it. Fix an issue where Mina would aim for out-of-reach body parts on certain monsters. Fix an issue where a monster would not enter the power clash when Rosso successfully triggers a power clash. Fix an issue where system messages would not properly appear when the host player received melody effects from Kai's performances. Fix an issue where support hunters would unintentionally and repeatedly use flash pods or traps. Fix an issue where weapon and slinger ammo would unintentionally disappear upon hitting a support hunter mounted on a sacred. That's interesting. Sacreds. When riding the sacred and attempting to use an item, the item use will not be cancelled even if the sacred performs an automatic evasion at the same moment. That's nice. Now it takes less time for the sacred to be able to speed up again after performing an automatic evasion. Fixed an issue where performing a jumping dismount from the sacred could unintentionally call the sacred again, even if no inputs were made at the time. That's funny. And these are all like smaller things. The handle will now avoid getting too close to large monsters. That's pretty funny. Sometimes the handlers just don't have like a real sense of like self-preservation. So in case anybody's curious about the cosmetic DLC set, there you go. I imagine most of you won't buy this, but there's still probably some people that might, because it does look pretty cool. So this is the set, available individually as well. Cosmetic DLC Pack 4 is not included in the Cosmetic DLC Pass. That's weird. Cosmetic DLC Pack 4 will be made available as paid content. Cosmetic DLC Pack 4 will be made available. Okay, so this is the Sacred. I actually really like that gun. I'm not gonna lie. That's a really cool gun skin. I'll get it when it's at 95% off. True. Holy shit, look at that. Those dual blades? What the fuck? Wait, is this the hunting horn bomb right here? That's crazy. Okay. That's the great sword. I'm not too fussed. That is sick though. That is really cool. This is like shoot black holes. That's really sick. I agree though. Somebody in the comments just said, I can't help but think that these would have been better designs for the Artian weapons. I 100% agree. I think that very much feels like what would have been the... That feels like what should have been Artian stuff. But I guess it looks too cool to be like something. Oh my god, hold on. Wait, is this just part of the... Did they also have something that I just didn't watch? Oh, they had the Monster Hunter Showcase. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's skip through to it. Sorry to anybody who wants Monster Hunter story stuff, but I mean, you'll be able to take a look at that yourself.
Restoration.
Okay, that was the trailer.
Permanent replayable event quest version of the Gogmazios quest will be made available on the same day.
Okay.
Materials obtained from Gogmazios can be used.
Run that by me again, Chief. Fucking hell. So yes, we are farming this. Good God, look at that thing. It's so big. That's what she said. Look at the size of that sword, man. Wow. I'm glad they have different models.
Materials
Real talk.
obtained from Gogmazios can
That is also really... Dude, all of the weapons are so fucking huge.
be used with Artian weapons
Oh,
to
whoa.
create
Whoa, what the fuck?
stronger Gogma
Ostrak Oblivion. Say less. Oh, and you can like choose. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay, it removes a lot of the RNG from it.
Artian weapons. Gogma Artian weapons have one set bonus skill and one group skill chosen at random.
Rathalos, Flare, Flexible... Oh! Oh! That's potentially really huge. Sheer Woos, Vigor, Scale Layering.
Also-
Wow, okay. Reinforcement,
Also
okay.
amend the bonuses on fully reinforced Gogma Artian weapons.
Oh, so you're like, I don't like the roll I got here. Reroll. Alright. Oh, and you have like certain ones that can be upgraded even. Okay. Like, so they like get unique
Resetting
bonuses.
them all or carrying over the existing categories to unleash even more powerful bonuses.
That's cool.
You can even expend
The fact that you can get armor skills on the weapon is insane. What?
some materials to re-roll your
Wow.
set bonus skill and group skill.
My man. Dude, I love Jindahad. I love my CPU cooler.
Fourth Arch-Tempered monster, Arch-Tempered Jin Dahad, will appear in a permanent event quest.
I'm glad that they decided to walk back on their original idea for Arch-Tempered monsters and just made them permanent. I'm really glad they listened, because if you don't know, originally, Arch-Tempered monsters would be a cyclical thing. And you can only fight them at certain points. So, really happy that they decided, fuck it, we'll just make them permanent, because they really need to be. Anything like... I get that some people, I don't know who, but some people, I guess, liked the cycle of like being able to do Safi Jiva 1 week and then what's it called? Kulvatoroth like another. I'm not one of those. I hated it. I hated that I needed to wait like a whole week to do a fight.
This will
Ooh, clean.
allow you
I like it because it doesn't lock you to that weird like bronze color. It actually makes it silver. Very nice.
to forge new armor.
New armor.
Through a process called Transcendence.
Yeah, here's the
you can
Transcendence.
make your armor even stronger than before. Use materials.
Meaning, I love this. We're gonna be able to juice ourselves. You could recolor it, but sure. No, not all of it. You could recolor a good chunk of it. I don't think you could recolor a lot of the bronze-looking stuff. Because that's the problem with a lot of Monster Hunter armors, is you can recolor most of it. And then the rest is stuck looking kind of awkward there. And it is so far a larger, like a bigger thing that the the Arch-Tempered armor has different colorations that would typically not be, you couldn't change it before. So in this instance, I'm not sure how it is for Jindahad, because it's not out yet. I couldn't play around with the dyes yet. But for example, the Raidao set and stuff like that, absolutely there were some colors there that you could now change, or that were inherently different because of the Arch-Tempered set. And there are some minor differences as well. So it's not as simple as like, well, what a useless variant because it looks the same anyway. No, that's the case for Alpha and Beta. For Gamma sets, it is a bit different.
To increase the maximum level of your armor. And enhance...
Dude, I'm so excited to grind the shit out of this. And then Speed Blitz the first new monster that we get in the DLC, in the expansion, and then immediately never use this armor again.
The decoration slots on armor of rare...
Though, to be fair, extra decorate... We don't know. I imagine that if you are like fully juiced out, this might last you for a little bit in the
5 and 6.
in master rank, but probably not super
New
far.
Optional quests will be added.
I do hope
These
they make a
include
master
high
rank
difficulty
variant
quests
of
featuring
Omega though.
multiple 9-star monsters.
We'll see though.
Completing them will get you special nameplate rewards. If you're confident in your skills, give them a try. Hunters can also try their hand at hunting exercises, which pit you against tempered 9-star monsters. 2 new support hunters will be added. Griffin, a great sword wielder from
Hey! Back off.
and Night Mist, a light bowgun wielder from Aurora unit.
Night Mist? Okay. Okay, here we get to actually see it
More
in
downloadable content will also be added.
footage.
4 beloved poses from prior games will be available for free.
Okay, free downloads, nice. Get some poses and shit.
Character edit voucher and
Oh, and a free
Paladin edit voucher
character edit.
will
Nice.
also be distributed free of cost.
That's sick.
Both players who already used the free ticket distributed on February 28th, as well as those who haven't, can use this as a second ticket.
I like how the guy is talking to me as if I'm like hard of hearing.
Cosmetic DLC Pack 4 will be made available as paid content.
Like he's talking to a child.
It would include new layered weapons for each weapon type.
Dude, okay. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these do look really sick. That's not to say you should buy it under any circumstances, because this is probably going to be really expensive, considering how much effort they've put into this.
As paid content. It would include will be made available as paid content.
What does it look like on your back? Ah, it's too quick. I can't see.
It would include new layered
Interesting,
weapons
though.
for each weapon.
This is really cool. And it just has a black hole in there, dude. Some of them look really sick. I'm not gonna lie. Would I buy it? No. Do they still look cool? Yeah. We've got some poses here too.
Yeah.
That's cute.
There will also be
Look at that guy's jaw. Holy shit.
other DLC that is not included in the pack.
Holy shit, they're grooving. Oh my god. Event quests.
For a limited time,
Hey, the
there will be
bones.
quests that let you forge special equipment, farm heavy armor spheres.
This is gonna be really big. Anything that can let you
as well
farm
as
armor
a
spheres
free
is huge.
challenge quest featuring Arch-Tempered Jin Dahad.
My go. I'm really excited for Arch-Tempered Jindahad. Jindahad was the most cinematic, non-quote-unquote elder fight.
A permanent event quest to slay Gogmazios will be made available
in the base game?
on December 16th.
And I mean, even considering, actually, even, holy shit, Elsa?
The seasonal
My
event,
eyes.
Festival of Accord, Lumenhim.
Dude, those guys, those performance upgrades better be hitting because this is looking rough.
On the dates
Oh my
displayed.
god.
The decor and meal
There are going to be
ramp
some
up the
PCs
cake.
having an
You
aneurysm
can
here.
add special
Oh my
equipment,
god.
Gestures and decorations.
Good grief. The effects.
We plan to release even more content too, including event quests, paid DLC,
Excuse
and
you.
adding too, including event quests.
Holy cleavage. Them things be thangin'. And you can see the inside of their thighs too. That is crazy. You seen this shit, Azure? Good lord.
Paid DLC and adding Nadia as a support hunter for a
Nadia.
limited
I'm
time.
assuming she's from a previous Monster Hunter game. New songs, I imagine, too.
A dazzling grand hub awaits you.
I seen worse carnivals, I bet.
Here are the days
I just wasn't
when
expecting it in
everything will
Monster
be
Hunter.
available. Free Title
Right.
Update 4 goes live on December 16th. It includes an additional monster, Gogmazios. It also features new endgame content.
I'm excited for
such as
the
Gogma
Artian.
weapons,
Artian
new
weapons.
advanced difficulty quests, weapon adjustments, and other improvements.
Some of them actually look really sick.
Starting on December 19th, the winter seasonal event, Festival of Accord, Lumenhim, will be held. On December 24th, Arch-Tempered Jindahad will appear as a permanent event quest. Now, I'd like to talk about our update plans for 2026 and beyond.
The unbreaking eye contact that he has with
Title
the camera.
Update 4 will be Monster Hunter Wild's final major content update that brings with it an addition of a new monster to the game's roster.
Well, actually, technically not. He's reading a
We'd
script.
like to express our
Bam.
heartfelt thanks to those who have been playing since release, as well as those who started later. Thank you so much for playing our game.
Oh, hell yeah.
After December's Title Update 4, we will release a patch that increases the Steam version's stability,
Okay.
as well as a final update in February that adds the last Arch-Tempered
Oh, last
monster.
one. Straight up.
So, we hope you'll continue to enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds. Now, I'd like to talk more about what will be included in the February 2026 update. In the update plan for February 2026, Arch-Tempered
Is that the-
Archbelt will appear as the final Arch-Tempered monster.
Is that the Arch-Tempered Arcbelt theme?
It will also add the winners of the original weapon and pendant design
Holy... Oh, I need that
contests,
sword.
which were chosen from the many designs submitted.
I wonder
by
how they're going to
players.
translate it into game.
Moreover, there will be a collab to celebrate the release of Monster Hunter Stories 3: Twisted Reflection.
That's cool.
You'll be able to get a special pendant and palico armor modeled after the protagonist's royal palico, Rudy.
Oh my god.
We'll reveal more information about the February update right before its release. So please look forward
I need to run that back to the Arcbelt part because that music sounded fucking huge, dude.
Next, I'd like to share an update for our hunters on PC.
Okay.
We would like to thank everyone who has shared feedback, especially by providing crash report information.
Hey,
implemented with
maybe
the
they'll
October
actually fix
patch.
it. Maybe they'll
We've
fix your
received
game
feedback
kilos.
from many players regarding the performance and stability of the Steam version. The development team has been looking closely at this to help inform our ongoing work in this area. To begin, several improvements arrive with Free Title Update 4.
Okay.
Next, we will release a PC-specific patch dedicated to making further improvements.
I'm hoping
in
it's early January. At least.
We are also investigating the possibility of additional improvements for the update planned in February. For detailed information about these improvements, Please check our official website or social media channels for updates.
Apparently,
you
we're
for
getting
your
more
continued
information
feedback
like
and
tomorrow
support.
or something like that.
The team is in the final stages of checks to ensure these changes improve the overall experience
I hope
without
so.
adversely affecting some existing hardware configurations. We apologize for the time it has taken to address these issues, but we ask that you wait just a little longer. We are committed to making improvements to ensure a great experience for all players.
I hope so.
Thank you for your continued support.
Latin American Spanish voice.
We're excited to announce that a new Latin American
Yippee!
Spanish
I
voice
guess.
will be coming to Monster Hunter Wilds in the upcoming February update.
En cuanto encontremos un buen lugar, podemos comenzar a preparar todo para salir. Y podremos empezar.
Va a ser genial.
Y yo te elegí.
God damn.
como líder de esta expedición.
Gracias, señor.
This is so funny to me. Is there a Spanish dub, like a non-Latin American like version? Because if so, the difference will quite literally just like won't it be like an American dub and a British dub? Isn't it akin to that?
You'll be able to enjoy in-game cutscenes and character voices dubbed in Latin American Spanish. Please stay tuned to our official
Or is the
channels for
difference
more
greater than that?
information. Hasta pronto.
Thank you very much for your time today. Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection, the latest entry in the Monster Hunter Stories series, will be released on March 13th. And we hope that you all continue playing Monster Hunter Wilds in anticipation of the release of Title Update 4 on December 16th. Please have a wonderful start to the new year while enjoying Title Update 4. Even more Monster Hunter content awaits you in 2026. And with that, see you again!
Okay, show me that. Show me. Listen to this. Can't wait for Game Awards. We'll see what we get.
In the update plan for February 2026,
I'm listening.
Arch-Tempered Arkveld will appear as the final Arch-Tempered monster.
I think that is Arch-Tempered Arkveld's theme because you can hear the do 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 do. That is predominant in his actual theme.
Arkveld will appear as the final
They usually reveal some upcoming games during the event. I am aware that that is the main attraction for them, right?
Arch-Tempered
So
monster.
they usually have a couple of big reveals too,
It will
which is why
also-
people are very excited for it. How you doing, Frey? Okay, I'm looking. These updates are looking good. Let's see how well they can actually put them into. Put them into the game. Bam. Like I said, I'm not gonna be streaming the event, but I will be watching with some friends who might be streaming. I don't know what their plans are. As I set up right now. Hold on to hop over. What's up, Whiplow? Need 3 stitches in my finger the other day due to a work injury. Oof. That sucks. Red Jump friends couldn't be me. Skill issue. Play an MMO. You'll be forced into friend groups. If you don't have friends, you just gotta like be out and about and like hope an extrovert adopts you. That's usually how it works. You just gotta find yourself the extrovert that's there to drag you to social events. You can do surprisingly a lot. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I was somebody who was a solo MMO player for a long time. But what ended up changing that is wanting to do actual raids and stuff. I guess you can still do like party finder raids and stuff, but like I hated that. Finding like a thing like a static is actually a pretty good way. Unless it's like a toxic static. In which case obviously not that great, but you know. I'm too casual. I mean, that's the great thing about good statics is it allows you to be a casual player while still getting the experience. You know? But again, it might be hard to find like a good group for that specifically. Because I wouldn't call myself a hardcore player either. But me and my group, we're currently broken up for a bit. Some of us still want to raid, some of us are kind of like done with it. But we've got the new tier coming out, so there's a couple of us seeing if we can look around and find some people to do the new final tier with. Let me see if I did stuff correctly. Okay, I think we're all good. Has it changed the bandages and terrified of pain and injuries? Did it all on my own. I was super proud of myself. My mother-in-law works in healthcare and said it looks really good and was healing nicely already, so that's good to hear. Hell yeah. Really liked fishing in Final Fantasy 14. It's the only thing I really did in Final Fantasy 14. I never really... I haven't actually gone too deep into any of the crafting or like gathering classes because I'm mainly there for the combat classes, and once I've finished everything combat related, like once I've gotten everything max level, then I'll start doing the crafting sets. But until then, we're vibing. Mods! Gods! Could you please set the game to Pokemon Legends ZA? As we do a little bit before I wrap up today. I'm gonna add Move a Pallet. That got stuck and due to weight shifting. I think it got stuck and the rest was history. 07. Mod? You're a mod, Toki. Wrap up. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming too late today. Oh, hey, Absol. Kind of sad that you can't, like, interact with your own Pokemon. Toki, you gonna do mod stuff? Ding dong, you're a mod. Do the stuff. Somehow my command didn't work because you're not a moderator. It's why. You think I'm insane enough to let random fucking people in chat change my category? Good God, could you imagine? Doing orders and didn't read? SMH. If you got holidays coming up, Toki? In the middle of my last school work, and here, Gods mod. And I waited. Me when I follow orders too directly. It's actually a real, like, I'm like that. I am that person. You're supposed to use common sense to do the next part. Fuck if I know. My common sense might be different from yours. So I'll just do exactly as you told me to do and nothing else. Honestly, it's your own fault for not expecting anything beyond that, you know? see here. When is the Game Awards anyways? In a bit. So my time zone, 1:30 in the morning is when it starts. Currently for me, it is, get the fuck out of the way, Steam notification. It is 6:30 p.m. 6:36, really. So you can kind of like deduce from that. I guess I can go in and catch a Spritzy. We need to get going on this anyway. Farmer's Sense? I see. The mode starts in 7-ish hours. Well, there you go. I'm immediately being attacked. Can this thing leave me be? We need to pick up all of these shiny things and then catch some wild Pokemon. More wild. Well, I don't want to catch more wild. I do want to capture a... well, we might as well throw a couple at this, because the quicker we get it done, the better. Uh oh, they've spotted me. Wait, I should not be pulling you out. In the fairy place, I should not pull out the one dragon type that I have. Well, let me reverse that mistake. Sounds like Parmesan. What? Huh? Oh, that's the wrong way. Farmer's Sense? Oh, there's a ball down there. I'm still mildly at a loss as to what... I think she's losing it, guys. This is what too much like educational work does to a brain. Okay, now we just need to catch one more. If Filipino humor just does wordplay too much and you hear different words in others. Okay, but how does Parmesan sound like Farmer's Sense? Is my question. My brain does not understand the overlap. Might be an accent. Lamau. That's a fucking skill issue. Just don't have an accent, dumbass. Easy clamp. That's right. Technically everybody has an accent, but... After, dude... Okay, I might... This might get me into trouble for saying, like, I might be in trouble if I say this, but it has to be said. And I have a fair bit of experience with this, due to the friend groups I'm around. But the stereotypical Filipino accent is so unflattering. Like, It sounds so goofy. It's like, you know, you have certain accents that will never ever sound intimidating. You can say the scariest shit, but you kind of just gonna like shrug it off. A strong Filipino accent is like that in my eyes. Belgians when they speak Dutch. You gotta be careful with that one. We have some Belgians that speak Dutch as mods, though they're not around. Can send link. I have the perfect example of that. Uh-oh. They're trying to indoctrinate me into Filipino culture. Guys, help me. A Tumblr post in 2025? Good God. What are we doing here? I wasn't aware Tumblr was still like around and kicking. Or alive and kicking, but like it is also around and I guess kicking. I thought it perished. I don't know, there's just some funny to all of us. They're about to accent a Filipino accent in a serious way. I have to say though, it's like I don't know what it is, but I feel like a lot of Southeast Asian accents sound really funny. Not accents, actually, just the language itself. The accent, the languages themselves sound pretty like silly. They're just so like a lot of them are so bouncy. It just sounds like, I guess it's the disconnect between it and like English because they are very different. Well, I say English, but like Latin-based languages. You know, you have English. Obviously the Spanish, French, whatever. I'm not gonna call German a Latin-based language, though there is definitely a large amount from it that has its foundations in Latin. It's obviously has also a different like point of origin. But yeah, that all being said, it's like, I know, yeah, it's just funny to me whenever I hear the language. I'm like, this is really interesting to listen to. I'm from India, and he always laughs at me when I speak German. Also when I start swearing in Dutch. Do you speak accent-free German, or is it like learned German? Do you do the goofy Dutch German? I'm allowed to say that. I'm actually no. Am I allowed to say I'm a German speaker. I'm allowed to criticize. There's actually plenty of different English Filipino accents. I'm sure there is. I can guarantee you though, for better or for worse, most English speakers will only really hear one type of accent. The distinction between them is something that most English speakers will not hear, and it's a you thing that you're going to hear the difference of. So in your mind, it's going to be, oh, there's a very clear difference between A and B. I'd imagine most English speakers, unless they're actually savvy enough to know the difference, are going to be like, they all sound equally... They sound basically the same. It's not to say that they are actually the same, but it's more to say that to the untrained ear, a lot of it will just sound kind of equal. can understand German for a good part. I just cannot speak it myself. I see. Not really, because I speak a different Filipino English accent and they think there's a different. Who's that? Wait, what? Because okay, I'm gonna out myself here. A lot of the time when like any of you guys, obviously a lot of you guys are super Americanized with how you speak. So that's like, that's its own thing, right? And that's shifted away from dragon type. Bollocks. We have different things now. Oh, the grass plant. Interesting. But you have dual typings now. That's another accent here. I mean, I mean, yes, it's an accent. Fluent type. Is that a fucking devil fruit? What is this? The fluent devil fruit. That's how the naming scheme works in One Piece. Unironically. Azure, back me up here. I feel like the fluent fruit makes you like speak every language, right? Unironically, something that would exist in One Piece. But yeah. Now I'm gonna be real. To me, the untrained ear, because you guys are very barely distinguished. So like, you guys, a lot of you guys, definitely not all of you guys. Of my friends groups, when I say you guys, like the people that I know that are Filipinos, a lot of you guys have a nearly indistinguishable American accent just because of being raised on the internet and having like a lot of that around you. But any of you guys who have a stronger Filipino accent, it all sounds like the same accent to me. Generally speaking. If that makes sense. Same way, I'm sure you can't really tell the difference between like different German accents or something, right? It's all more or less like when somebody speaks English to you and they're from Germany, it's one accent. You have different degrees of how intense it is, depending on how comfortable they are with the language and how, I guess, well they've been educated within speaking the language. But the foundation, it ends up as more or less the same all the way through. The accent is a mix of British, American, Aussie, and Dutch. I feel like that's a lot of that is just because internet. You know what I mean? The internet kind of homogenizes a lot of things. These guys are goated because they give you bottle caps. Those things are amazing. In case anybody's curious as to what a bottle cap does in this game, they allow you to max out a Pokemon's IVs. And their IVs are usually kind of like untouchable. So having bottle caps to make their innate stats much better is huge. I mean, you can hear my voice. Well, my parents from the Middle Netherlands, and that I've lived in Northern Netherlands for a bit. I'm sure that's like easier to hear, like if you're from you're from the Netherlands. How do you feel? Actually, it's an interesting question. Because in Germany, generally speaking, you know, again, always being general here, most people I know will refer to people from the Netherlands as just people like Hollander, like you're from Holland, which I'm sure I've been told is like not the case because it's a region. But how do you feel about that when you get called that? Whether it be true in your case, or if it's not, then how does that, like, you know, impact you? Because I'm sure, like, if you're Dutch but not from Holland, that's gonna, like, piss you off, no? What's the question? How you feel being called when people say you're from Holland? Because, like, I feel like in Germany, that's kind of just like the default statement to anybody who's like from the Netherlands is just, oh yeah, they're from Holland. Though it is not actually correct. As an identification, because Holland is a region within the Netherlands. It's the most populous one, I think, or some shit like that, but it's like, it's not necessarily always the case, from what I've heard. Where's the golden ball? Don't want to accept that? I think it's less of an accepting thing, and it's just what is defaulted as the name for it. There's no like malicious or like no kind of thing. I think it's just that's what a lot of people get used to calling it. So, you know. Fuck off. I'm just gonna not fight you. There's the golden ball. Okay. There you go. I knew I heard twinkling up here. Okay, note this out. Twinkling does actually mean that the golden ball is nearby. Because it's very easy to like turn around and think, oh, it might be the other ball that is very shiny looking. No. If it twinkles. Oh, that's the wrong direction. If it twinkles in sound, then it's that one. Bam. Okay, how much are we at now? Okay, just under half. It's gonna take a while. We can go to this hyperspace, I think. Where's the entrance point, actually? I usually tell them if they're from the US, how it feels to be United Statian. Well, that's just correct, no? I mean, it's not said, but it's correct in that instance. I feel like That's a weird equivalency because the US is the United States, ergo United Statian is not a grammatically correct term, but it is a logically correct term, no? Or am I missing something here? Because by that same logic, you would be from Holland. Which you aren't necessarily. Right? United Statian? I think it's because it's like... Because in technicality, it's correct, right? As a term, it's just not. It's not the term used. The more correct would be like calling them a New Yorker, I guess, or something like that, or a Californian when they're not. California probably is a good example of it. It's like calling somebody who's from the US automatically Californian. That might piss them off. That probably will piss them off depending on where they're from in the US. Is calling the whole Netherlands Holland? It's you're missing what I'm saying, I think. United Statian is it's the United. You are calling it the entire country. Is what I'm saying, because Holland isn't the entirety of the Netherlands, whereas the United Statian is just the United. That is just all of it, right? I think the anger there comes more from like the fact that it's like, a term that is just not used. It doesn't actually mean, it's not a real word. I think. Is it down here? It's a principal event, to my knowledge. So it's like a false equivalency, I think. More like I said, like I think more accurately would be is like calling them Californian, because it is a place within the United States to refer to the entirety of the United States, despite it not being the case. Whereas United Statian is a made-up term, I guess. I don't know. That means the whole of the United States, but it just isn't a term that is used. Whereas Holland is a place within, it is a quote-unquote state, I guess, the equivalency of one, within the Netherlands, that is used to refer to the entire sea of the Netherlands. So you saying United Statian is more akin to people calling you Netherlandian. Right? That would be a better, woo. That'd be like a closer, I've returned? Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me, now that I've, let's talk about this while you weren't there, but, that's my point, is, it's a wrong equivalency to make to the Netherlands and the whole Netherlandian, or sorry, United Statian, because it is the United States. It is a correct word. Well, it's a fake word that is used correctly. Because everybody in the US would be United Statian, because they're all from the US. A better way to say it would be if they're all Californian, which is not the case. Because you calling them United Statian is like calling you Netherlandian, which isn't a used term, but it would be technically correct. Calling New Jersey and New York. And New York Newers? What? Newers? Is that a term? Ooh, wait. I find it funny that Automod blocked the term wench. That's pretty funny. Give me some berries. But I am from the... Yeah. So it's more like, yeah. So, okay. Because I'm trying... If you want to be, like, accurate to the assessment, don't call them United Statian, because that's still right. It's like... It's like you calling... Somebody calling you Netherlandian. It's just the wrong term for it. It's right, but it's, like, not the right word. More better is like calling them a New Yorker or like a Californian. The Californian especially will piss them off because I know there's a lot of people in the US that hate California. So that one's pretty funny actually. Aha, I'm hidden. It's like, for example, calling a German person a Bavarian. Which actually does happen. There are a lot of people that that believe that German equals Lederhosen and stuff. I know, that's only one part. But, you know, for the uninitiated, there's no, you know, redneck Brits. That's an interesting one. Bum, 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 bum. So I do think a lot of people default to Holland because the Netherlands is a whole lot more of a mouthful. Though the hold on. I'm trying to think if I can think off the top of my head a term in German that refers to that is the equivalency to Dutch. I'd have to ask my mum. She'd know that better than I. What happens if I Google Translate, actually? So 23... Okay, it does pause. Niederländisch, I guess, yeah. But that's also a mouthful. And it sounds very... very proper. Quilladin. I don't know. I usually don't get too mad at stuff like that because my perspective is that usually, generally speaking, I've been using that word a lot today. But like, most times that somebody else like messes up my things that refer to my nationality, I might mess up theirs. I might have done so, or I have messed up theirs in the past or something, you know? So it's like, live and let live kind of thing. Happens. If it's done out of malicious purpose, then you know. But if it's done out of genuine, like, not knowing, there's no point in getting angry, right? Certainly not at them. Educational system, maybe. But, like, just them, there's no point. They tried to bully me for being Dutch, but when you want to bully me, at least get your facts straight. Well, depends. Depends if it's like mean bullying. Because if it's mean bullying, facts don't matter. It's what hurts you the most. That does. Especially the closer it is to the truth without it being fully true, the more it hurts too. So it's a matter of like what it's a matter of like painting a bigger target on yourself, you know? It's why you go tip to anybody who's like, you know, who's dealing with any form of bullying. Don't let them know what hurts, because that's, you know. Or bait them into using something, like you bait them into thinking something that is not hurtful to you, that into thinking that it is hurtful to you, you know what I mean? That way they'll quote unquote make fun of you, but it's about something you don't actually mind. But that's a risky play, because you gotta be like accurate with that shit. Oh, we're out of energy. Call Holland when I said that's not the whole country, but rather small. It's like, ah, shit, my bad. I'll call Holland here, so I don't know. Yeah, that's genuine case. Confidently incorrect. You get mad when you correct them. I mean, that's just people in general. I feel like there's a lot of confidently incorrect people. Some people come in with like much better intentions than others, you know? No point fighting ghosts at that point. Laugh at the individual stupidity and then move on, you know? Ooh, side mission detected. Oh, this is probably the fight with... Wait, who is this? Is this the... Yeah, okay. Zygarde should be fine here, actually. Do we still have a dragon power one? Resistance power, no. Move power steel. Resistance power, defense power, item power, berries. Yeah, might as well go for this one then. Gives me 46 levels. Should put me at a comfortable level to fight them with. We're gonna have to make some more. Yep, there they are. Do I have any good options here, actually? Diancie, actually. Yeah, Diancie might go hard here. Especially now that it's max level. It's gonna take like... No, it's gonna take a little bit, but not a lot of damage. Wait, what moves does Diancie have? Stealth Rock, we'll swap that out for Power Gem. Or Stone Edge? Stone Edge is probably better here. Welcome back. Diamond Storm, Stone Edge, Training Kiss, Moonblast. Yeah. Yo. What are we doing in a place like this? This is that hyperspace Lumiose thing, right? I'm gathering... Ass cheeks! Woo! I'm gathering our presence here is a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Lucky me. I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare Nouveau. How about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Lend me a hand here, Phantom. Why people go in online lobbies and go into hunts? That's party size 1 out of 1. Your Monster Hunter right now is your... Phantom and I join forces. We're sure to win this. That's an oddly terrifying smile. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Get ready to be burned to the ground. Oh, there they go. Look at them. I'm wilding right now. Hell yeah. Preparing for tomorrow. Bum 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 bum. Oh, immediate talent flame. I need to swap. Actually, no. We do have an attack that can hit flying enemies with 1,000 arrows. Didn't do a lot of damage though. Okay, here we go. Got a mega down just now? Hell yeah. Tyranitar? It's interesting how they have new people. This Charizard is about to be Nihil Light fodder. There you go. Nouveau's all about building a new life for ourselves. Let's make it evolve into something new. Grizel, you really screwed over your team by having a Pyroar. Such solid Pokemon you have, and then it's just this thing. Oh. Alright, Diancie. She's so small. That means we get the outfit now. Well, Grizel, what do you think of our performance in that battle? I think you and Charizard do well front and center. You should come out from backstage more. Aww. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now? Naturally. Tell me. Do you know why Dr. Zerosik was working for Team Flare? You know, the doctor was working on a way to enhance human abilities. Not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. We planned to be his very first test subject at some point. However, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. Got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe Zerosik valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right? Remember him how you wish. Thanks, that's comforting to hear. And here's a little thank you gift from me. I feel more at peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. Welcome back from the ads. Now we've got Grisham's outfit. If you ever come to lend a hand at Nova Cafe, make sure you put on that dress and dress the part. No, Phantom will be much too busy for that. He has his own role to play in serving the people and Pokemon of our city. I'll not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by at any time you'd like. We're always around to offer our support. Alright, there you go. Task complete. Wait, hold on. Is there more dialogue we can get here? Remarkable, isn't it? All around Lumio City, both people and Pokemon can find their own path and thrive in so many different ways. Working as a detective has allowed me to engage with the city and its people in many ways. Such an interesting line of work. This Hyperspace Lumiose thing is pretty drab. Who subconsciously yearns for a place like this? The children yearn for the mines. When do you guys think the next Pokemon Direct thing is? 'Cause I imagine the next time they have it, they're going to announce the new... They're gonna announce the new stuff, aren't they? The new gen. Damn, there's still hyperspace related stuff coming up here. I just need to catch one more hyperspace Pokemon. La 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 la. Let's see if there's anything here that I haven't found yet. There's a couple of things. Is that a Mudkip? Okay. 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 All right, buddy. Shit, making me go so far. That's just ass. Ghost and water types is a funny combination there. Oh god, movement is crappy. Kind of hope they bring back Pokemon riding. I do hope it's like smoother now though, because you had the bike, which, well, actually, yeah, why aren't there like bikes or anything like that in this game? They even got rid of the rollerblades, which is interesting considering I feel like this game would have made a lot more sense for rollerblades than normal X and Y. Right? What do I know? Catching power. Yeah, let's go for this. We're gonna get ourselves some Mudkips, dude. Catch 9 species of Pokemon. Holy hell. What? Well then. Yeah. Okay, that does count as a different species. Okay. Some Shuppets. Ah. Okay, now that works. Ah, he found me. Oh no, he didn't find me. I just used the wrong Pokeball. Let me heal up Diancie real quick. Wow, wow. I actually don't know what Pokemon that cry that is. Oh, there they are. Oh, no. Okay, we've got a Mudkip. This might be rough, though. Nice, we got one. We should probably catch a couple. Okay, 9 species of Pokemon. We still need to... As much as I want to keep catching these guys, we've got to focus on different types of Pokemon first. Oh, hi. Do your attack. There you go. Okay, one more type of Pokemon. I did hear some unique Pokemon on the roof. Okay, now just one more. One more Pokemon species and then we're good to go. Okay, we've got a little bit left. Might as well try and capture this Mudkip real quick. Shit, that sucks. Boss. Carvanha? I already caught one. Okay. We're gonna find something else. I know there was a Clauncher somewhere around. Running out of time. Oh, Yamask. Shit, can I make it up? Okay, I can. Okay. Now we just gotta find the golden Pokeball. Wherever it may be. Which is gonna be the hardest part here, I think. Finding it in time. I can hear it. There it is. Ooh, we did it. Whoa, lots of mudkips. Hey, little guys. You wanna be bros? Wow, a lot of them just escaped. There you go. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna find which ones are not good and which ones are good. Shit, I did it again. I keep needing, I keep doing this in the tab that I shouldn't be doing this in. Good stats, okay stats, good. We're gonna have to keep one of the good stat ones anyway. So, I'm gonna see who has. No, none of them are like great. I'm gonna be honest, but that's fine. You have a best, but everything else is decent. You have a worse spread, but I'll just get rid of these. There you go. And then we'll let it run out. There you go. Back we go. Not enough to complete our thing. We need to do one more. And then we're free. Crazy that Mudkip was there though. That was cool. Oh shit! Wait, no. Is that Wynaut? Or is that something else? I don't know. Ooh, Mega! Let's go for the Mega. Also, there's a person right out here. Stop right there! Good. Now look down. Oh, it's two Go-Goats. Do you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility hole covers here in Lumios? I call them Pokemon lids. And you've just found one. This one is the Vert District's famed Go-Goat utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted on Unity holes found in the Rouge District? Ah, shit. Guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there and then show me the Pokemon. Oh, hell. I know a Pyroar. Do you even have a Pyroar? I should have one somewhere. There you go. Oh, I can choose from here. A male. Oh, is it a female Pyroar? I didn't even need to put it on my thing. Yeah, it's a female Pyroar. Nice. Female Pyroar. Da 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 da! That is the correct answer. Amazingly done. Hell yeah, the logic of deduction. Each series of Pokemon utility holes has a theme. The Roots District theme is determination. Female Pyro are just perfect to represent that. In case you're curious, the theme in the Verd District is supposed to be camaraderie. The Blue District theme is supposed to be modesty. Magenta should be grace, and Jaune, joviality. Perhaps you should take on the time to look notice the usually holes sometime. Though, take care to look at what's ahead of you too. What do we get for this? Oh, a bunch of Pokeballs. We take that. Okay, boxes. Give me my Diancie back, please. Thank you. We might need them for what's about to happen here. Okay, 2-star. Mega Power Conservation Alpha Power. Dude, some of these are like really long. It's gonna be a Mega Evolution fight, so let's just go with this one. It's a little bit overkill, but better to be too prepared than not prepared at all. Wait, who's gonna be? Who's gonna be? Dingling! Okay, Fairy Steel, right? So ground type moves should be the way to go. Fire type 2. Chimecho, not Jingling. My bad. My bad. Oh, but it is a fairy type. This might be a bit dangerous. Wait, is it a psychic? It's not a fairy type, it's a psychic, right? It is. It's a psychic type. Damn, this guy's tanky. Nothing in Nihil Light won't save. Are you winning? I'd say we're doing pretty good. How you doing, Namlord? This thing is beefy as hell, dude. We're just doing some mega related stuff. Nihil Light. It's so funny how much damage that does. This thing hurts. There you go. And now we have the Chimecho Megastone. Chimekite. Nice. I don't know how good it is, actually. For that matter. Casca, oh, so close. We're just a couple of points away. That is insane. We're 75 points away. Ah! Whatever. I guess we could just speedrun a super easy one with some low tier food. Any other megas? No. Nope. Here. Oh, they all count as different stuff? That's kind of crazy. Let's go to this one. But no, I've been enjoying the new DLC, honestly. It's been pretty damn good. Pretty damn solid. They cooked a little bit with this so far. Now, wait, is this the place? Old building. Oh, I remember hearing that I should visit this again. Yay! The Gengar came back. Look, Phantom, Gengar came back. Yeah. May wander off again, I know, and maybe that'll be the last time I ever see it. But for now, I'm gonna go all in on appreciating the precious time I got to spend with Gengar. Yeah. Don't worry, I made sure to tell Gwyn that Gengar came back safe and sound. That's cute. Now, the real question is, how do I enter that area? Oh shit, Porygon. I don't think he was in the game before. Now, that probably gives me a Porygon or something as a quest. But I'll do that later. I gotta find a way to enter that that area. I think I know how. Whee! Dawn is approaching. She is? Get it? There's a guy ominously standing down there too. There you go. We're gonna use one of the cheap ones. Yeah, give me this one. Off we go! Catch ground type, sparkling, destroy floating. Sick. Isn't like everything ground type? Who am I missing from this? Is Numel part of the base game? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is. I actually don't remember who the... who the new guy is, actually. Excuse me. Bless you, X2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 1,000 layers. Oh, Palisand. That's big. There's so many of them. Oh, we got the super long animation. Yeah. Please don't tell me I'm like in the screen that I think I am. Okay, I'm not. Good. Let's take a look at these Palisands. Any of them good? Good. Okay. Good is the best that we've gotten. That sucks. Oh, we can maybe get ourselves a better one here. We need to get ourselves some more quick balls though. There you go. Okay, now I just got to destroy one more floating Pokeball. And then we're chilling. Oops. I don't think I'm going to make it in time. Well, we're already chilling, honestly. We don't even need to find that last Pokeball. We're already vibing. It would have been nice to get, like, all of them. But it's fine. Maybe we can, like, find it in, like, the last couple of seconds. I don't think we will. I think it's, like, on the other end of the rooftops here. I don't hear it. I hear it. No, I don't. I'm a liar. Crazy that it's not here. Must have run by it at some point. Oh well. We got everything we needed. It's all good. We just missed out on the bonus stuff. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. Mark the location of a new hyperspace distortion on your map. Aha! Ooh, 4-star. Best of luck. Surely we'll be fine, right? What donut? Dude, can I see my donuts in the satchel? Is it like consumable? Was it part of berries? No. Other items? No. Donuts. Oh, it's a new tab. Oops. Okay, this is our goat. Resistance power, defense power, item power. Yeah, this should be fine. We should be able to take on anything with that one. I wonder what this one's gonna be. Thoughts, guys? Thoughts? What mega are we about to encounter? Ads? I'll have to pause. Oh, hi. Okay, let me pause real quick then. For a little bit. How are we doing with requests? Okay, only a couple more of those. More of those. Obviously, we're going to be catching more and more of these as well. I'm excited on by the prospect of not needing to do the 1,000 Pokemon battles. And that is pretty intriguing. Even though I'm slowly getting there. Waiting for the ads to finish. Hey, Brig is done. Let's go. All right, guys, what do we think? What do we think? Let's go save this Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. I'm going in now. Who do we think it is? Hatsune Miku? Oh, the Lucario Z? I'd be surprised because that's the one that what's her name uses. So I think we're gonna get the stone from her. That's the one that Karina uses. All right, who's it? Who's it? She used that? Yeah. Oh! Okay. As a fucking Heatran! Whoa! That's a legendary Pokemon Heatran. Stay on your toes. Its fiery power is intense. Yeah, that's my reaction too. Yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. That's right. Which means we can expect to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. It's fire steel, right? So ground type is giga good against it. So it looks like we're going to be sticking with Zygarde. Good lord, man. Look at this guy. We're getting a Heatran. Good. He's so shiny looking. Like his he's so like metallic. They really like made the metallic pop on this. Once we get to Heatran more, I'm worried that we might get melted too. Hold on. Heatran is one of my goats. Favorite experience to farm on Como since I like XP farming in the nether with my water Pokemon. God damn. Does he spawn that commonly for you? He rarely spawns for me. I haven't even seen one yet. But hey, it's a good sign that we found a legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. That means there's hope for Anta's dream. Alright. Wait, that means it's got a Mega. Okay, let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Uh-oh. I'm scared. He's gonna look like monstrous as shit. Oh my god, he is so fat. He's so fat. He is so huge. He's so blubbery, dude. Look at him. Okay, I gotta pick these up. I actually gotta hope that we're gonna let our Zygarde get hit a bit more. There you go. I can't Mega Evolve him yet. Give him a sec. He's so bulky, dude. Okay. Okay, perfect. Alright. Get him, Zygarde. He is so thick. Well, we might as well hit him with Nihil Light. I want to see how much damage that does. That does some. I think his attacks, these attacks are a bit better though. Ay. And he's immediately got a burn again. Oh god. Oh my god. We gotta hit those boulders. Ah! Ah! He's aiming for me! Dude, he's inflicting so much burn, it's insane. Not again. Wait, did he drop some stuff? He did. Good god, dude. Okay, mega time. Whoa. Oh! My health. Thank God he has like 1 billion HP. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do that so that he doesn't take 1 billion damage and that we don't waste that time. Oh my god, dude. It's so hectic. Get up, Zygarde! Yeah! Good. He's so fat. Oh yeah, free Heatran. You need to catch the Heatran you calmed. Okay, what's a good fit for Heatran? Actually, I think the repeat ball like visually fits of the ones that we currently have. Yeah, buddy! We get a Heatran! I love Heatran. I'm so happy that we get one for free. What? Okay. Heatranite. We've got to take a look at its stats now, see how, like, good it is. Mega Heatran's fire sure packs some legendary levels of power. Hello, hello. Lumios's toughest trio, you've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. 3 of you should get some rest, though. I've got to admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all the sciencey stuff. Same, Karina. Can't wait for more butter. You know what to do, Phantom. We finished a hunt and there was support star. What buffs and heals applied 174 times. Good grief. Dude, look at him. Level 80 as well. Magma Storm. That's some good attacks. Good stats too. Wow. Let's put him in. Should we juice up his stats? I actually don't know what he wants. It's also male, so you can breed Heatrans, I guess. Reached a hunt and there were support all-star buffs and heals applied 174 times. If I could change Hunting Horn on the fly, like DMC, I'd be invincible. Did you just say invincible? Look at that special attack. Good god. heavy slam, obviously. Dude, I want to see how heavy this guy is when he's like full. Wait, if he's special attacker, Earth Power? Earth Power time? Heat Crash. Lunge. Can he get Earthquake? I imagine he can, right? But it's less important. Due to, you know. You can also get Solar Beam. I'm trying to think what stats he wants, actually. Actually, let's take a look at Mega Heatran, shall we? Let me take a look here. Heatran. I'm not sure how I feel about how shiny he is. I guess it does convey the steel typing better. Cerebi. Let's see how Cerebi, what info it gives us about its mega. Good God! Yeah, you want special attack. Wait, it's attacks. What is this thing? Alright, to any of you Pokemon nerds, you'll know what this means. So, it gains 30 attack. Its defense stays the same. It loses, like, 10 speed. It gains 35 special defense. And now hold on to your horses. It gets 45 special attack, meaning it's got 175 special attack, 120 attack, 106 defense, 67 speed, and 141. Holy Trick Room monster. Holy shit. Thing's a behemoth. Fuck me. This thing's fucked up. We probably want to up its HP. And we can probably go into that. Oh man, HP. Probably up its defense a bit, and HP attack, and then a little bit into defense. I'm imagining is going to be good here. So let's do that, because I do want to use this guy for sure. With this treasure I summon. Oh, I don't have that much special attack. Is it doomed? Wait, maybe I can use feathers? Oh, I don't have enough feathers for this. We can level it up though. Oh, you can't use that? Okay, I gotta wait. I gotta leave first. Let's bring him out for this. My goat. Magma Storm. He's so heavy sounding. Hyper Cobra Berry. Ooh. Is that an eye that I just saw? Hyper Tanga Berry. Hyper Chati Berry. Hyper Cassid Berry. And... what's this butter? Is this the ultimate butter? But it's too majestic to be from our... so it's... Hyperspace butter. Holy shit, it's glowing. The absolute ultimate in butter. Okay. It seems to be the best butter we can get. Come on, Phantom Tawny, let's go report back. So we should be able to make 5-star stuff with this. Hey, Ancha, we brought back some upsettingly good butter. Come on, Phantom, show it to her. The hyperspace butter. Goodness, one glance tells me everything. That butter's truly out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The notes I can make with it will be worth every drop of our efforts. Is tonight the night, Tony? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Yep, I'll go and get started. Hey, Gulpin's here too. Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. This kid related to Diantha in any way? Yeah, Diantha is her mother. We just got the reveal yesterday. Behold, our special donut croissant curry. The culmination of Ancha's dreams and mine. Look, I'd be the first to say that Ancha's donuts are a work of art. Combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at it. It's culinary chaos. Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Tony's special croissant curry. Chef Ancha, you've done it again. Eating can help us build up, back up the energy we expend battling rogue Pokemon. Those are not battles I've been a part of. Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut, then work in the curry after. Awful duggan on the French, but this is akin to war cry. This is insane. Fine. It wouldn't be right to let Ancha's efforts go to waste. She's so smug. Ancha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now to try the donut together with the curry. Fucking Tawny, dude. What is this? What's failed me? It's delicious and yet so much more, an entire universe of flavor. Much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, I must. Wait, he got the donut one? Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ancha? My dear mama? Only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that. But I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps. Come on, Ancha. Let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We've got to perfect our curry donut recipe so your mum can try them. At this hour? Go to bed. Naveen cracks me up. The fuck was that sound? Mega. Did that shout come from Lita's room? Midnight? Is it nighttime? That was Lita, right? I think so. What's she doing? It's the dead of the night. We better check on her. I'm telling, dude, if this is Darkrai, I'm gonna freak. Also, can I level up now? Satchel. Satchel. Yes, I can. But can I just leave? No, I can't. Okay, we have to do this. Well, just in case then, let's leave it out. of the team for now. Wait, any of these good? No, they're all okay. This is abysmal. Time for lunch? Time for lunch. Munch, munch. Time for a crunch. Munch, munch. Saw you. Saw who? What's she saying? Quick, we gotta check on her. Leader, we're coming in. Saw you. Don't mega evolve. She asleep right now? She's sleep dancing? Better wake her up. Why did you crack your shoulders like that? Is you gonna punch her? Mega, wake up! It's not good to wake somebody up mid sleepwalk, apparently. Huh? What are you all doing here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? Must have been dreaming. What kind of dream was it? I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. But it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid Ancha's age or something. Trying to show off my moves to start me, but nothing was going right. Then Sami Mega Evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. I was frantically trying to get Sami to undo its Mega Evolution. Now that you mention it, I wonder. If Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure. Here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we would just stand in sync? We've been together since I was a kid, back in Hoenn, after all. Oh, she's from Hoenn, confirmed, I guess. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, saw you. Oh gosh, I'd totally forgotten about this. But back when I was a kid, and Simon was still just a Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. Always ended up sounding like Sawiu. Guess I kind of reverted or something. Oh, that makes sense. Kind of. Well, it's cool you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. Rule of threes. So, somebody else is gonna have something happen, and we're gonna have to go in their room, and this time something's gonna be wrong the next time. That's fine. Let's just try and get some sleep. Stay away. This has to be Darkrai. Stop. Huh! I'm outside of the city. Freedom. Hurt. Whoa. It hurts. Ring ring. Help. No prize medals on. Wait. I was busy. The next day, your alarm's going off. One of the others saw that dream too, if it was me. I'm special. An unsettling dream, as though if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. If Hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it would be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ancha wants if we let Hyperspace Lumiose swallow up our whole city? It might work. Are you for real, Phantom? No way can we let that happen. The hyper-strong Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose started appearing here. Regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, leader. I was trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Oof. Because I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Anja had to help dig it out. Thought that we haven't heard from Corbo yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name too. Oops, I guess I just said it. There it is. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me at my office? And I do mean all of you this time. He sounded serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. No, we can't make anything. Oh, look. Seems things are really coming down to a head now. She's so adorable, man. She's just so small. She's so small, dude. First the dream about Megastami, then being told to stay away. What a night. We still don't know how we'll take care of that distortion above the tower, do we? Yeah, let's drop by at the, Oh, we have some new things now, I think. Some triple? Are those 4 stars? They are. Large hyperspace battle zone. 170 is crazy. Okay, Crabominable and Crabrawler. Spoink again. That one is Purloin, and the other one... That one's Igglytuff, or Igglybuff, so we're gonna get Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff from that. Pretty cool. Oh, Slowking and, and, you know. Oh, this is Galarian Meowth. Okay. Nice. I like to do some shopping. I like to sell, actually, yeah. Let me sell all my treasures. There you go. Now, what we do need to buy a bunch of is these things. Let's go with lots of calcium. Let's buy like 100, actually. I know I'm gonna need like a bunch of these. Carbos is speed, right? That's not as important. Special defense. We'll buy like 24 of these. Protein for attack. We don't know. We don't need as many of these at the moment. Let's just round off the numbers that we have. There you go. We just spent $1 million on that, by the way. So what we're gonna do with you? Lots of calcium. And then we just get some base defense. There you go. Now Heatran is fully trained. Some nice stats here. We're probably going to want to bottle cap his defense stats as well. Which I think I'll do right now. Because it's legendary after all, right? It's a legendary with a mega evolution. Meaning this guy's definitely worth some investment. Use regular ones. We'll just go for both defensive stats. He trying to go and do numbers, man. Look at these stats. Speed, it doesn't really matter that much. I guess you can get some extra, you can squeak out some extra value from it. But like, we don't need to. This guy is juiced anyway. We're getting closer and closer to just a full legendary team. That's not good. Wait, where are we? It's certainly not Corbo's office, much as I'd love to be wrong. I think we're in Hyperspace Lumios. But how? Hooper didn't even open a distortion for us or anything. Yeah. Hello, Team MZ, what is the meaning of this? This is just in? Corbo did warn us that Hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No way, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you've worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now. Let's all keep a cool head. Oh, Emma's here too. Emma! What's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter hyperspace using Hooper's powers. But this time, you found yourselves here without warning, right? Right. It's bizarre. I'll say. Especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinth and me. And unlike when Hooper opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. So I guess we need to find another way out of Hyperspace Lumios? Hey! Did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? You too, Corbo? Then we're all stuck in here? Great. Just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, right? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Surely they are the ones who should come and find us, no? Hopefully, once we meet up with Corbo, we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. I feel like Heat Crash, Mega Heatran is gonna go crazy. Oh, hi. You're here? Could it be a training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? How long I awaited such a place. I could even break the fountain right here. Well, we found Ivor. Let's see if anybody else is here. Wait, Zach? Wow, I managed to reach a place that's not on any map. I must be one amazing driver. Zach's here. This is a big place. Mabel's here too. If I knew that this place was safe, I'd love to do some research into the relationship between Pokemon and Hyperspace Lumios. But I do value my own life. Dude, everybody's just here? But it's you too. Yvonne. There's no one else in sight. This is the perfect place for a marathon. There are no obstacles at all. True. Oh, Grizel too. Grisham climbed up all this to see if he could spot anything from the roof. Hope it works, because I'm not a fan of this place. Well, let's meet him up there then. Dude, everybody's just here, man. I guess that makes me feel a little bit better about it. Oh, it's the kid too. Are you W or X? X. I saw some scary looking grown-ups over there. Of where? Is it Corbeau and the gang? Oh, there they are. They're down here. Vinny as well. Okay, let's see if... I wonder if Grisham's with them. No, it doesn't seem to be. Let's see what else we can find before we go there, though. We now know where we need to be, though. Which helps. I was down there. Oh! Old dude's over there too. Tarragon, that's his name. Does that mean Canary's somewhere here? Oh, Laban! My goat. I don't want to jump down just yet, actually. Well, we know we can go through there, so let's take a look through here first. Dude, yeah, the whole gang's just here. Well, minus Canary thus far, at least. Haven't been able to find her, at least. Probably busy streaming. Oh, there he is. Thank you, Momentum. Can't let Lumios become whatever this is. You and Team MZ have my help. Okay, I guess this is like a, it's beginning to climax a little bit, no? Considering, the whole gang's here. I don't know where Gwyn is. Maybe she's, like, hiding somewhere. Let's see if we can meet up with Laban. Before we climb all the way up again. So who we missing? Canary and... Is that Karina? Actually, don't know. What's up, Laban? Yeah, it is. Well, at least now you know as well as I do how it feels to hit a dead end. Thanks for that one. I assume we're probably going to get Laban, not Laban, we're going to get Canary and Gwyn hanging out somewhere together. Be my guess, at least. Or maybe something in this corner over here. There's some boxes, it would seem. This is a fine bit of scaffolding. It'll support your weight if you want to make it for the rooftops. Okay. Now we've done practically everything. Talked to everyone we could find thus far. So let's go over to those three dudes. It is a shame. I did want to see if I can find, like, Canary and... Gwyn. Well, that looks like it's not the case. Unless they're in there somehow. Down here. Oh, there they are. Found them. Perfect. We're in a place that can't be found. I have no idea where this place is, but it's giving me a real creepy kind of deja vu. Ever get the feeling of deja vu? Sorry. Okay, I found them. Now we have truly found everyone, to my knowledge. So we're good to just go ahead and wrap it up here. And talk to Corbo and the others. I guess the only one we're missing at this point would be Jet. Let's see. Corbo. Philippe. Vinny. Sorry to drop in. Aha. The rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumiose is in big trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? The distortion above the tower do this? It seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower. The power is distorting the real Lumiose. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumiose. We know the most about this place too. I'd guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person and Pokemon in Lumiose could end up here. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumiose. No way. That's not happening. We can't let it happen. Gotta protect Lumiose. That was a flash. That's a second flash. And a third, more pronounced and longer flash. My eyes. And now we're back. And you're standing on your table. Huh, looks like we're back. Experience we all just shared suggests that hyperspace Lumiose may indeed be merging with the real Lumiose. It's only just the beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumiose would get unstable if 4 more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon and Lumiose could get swallowed up. We can stop it if we figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes. We'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace Lumiose. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumiose just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. That was everything. Brace yourselves for this. We've learned that hyperspace Lumiose is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Darkrai. Just one Pokemon? What Pokemon could be capable of all this? Those Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from the tower when the tower went on its rampage. Good God, May. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. Overwhelming energy detected. So that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world? It sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. Rogue? Wow. Rogue. We've got to save it in cat shape. What is wrong with me? Excuse me. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumiose disappear forever? If it disappears and takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumiose. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, Hyperspace Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit. Hopefully long enough to follow your dream. Thanks, Corbo. And Ansha too, for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hooper's help, it seems beyond us. Boo-boo. If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think that's one of I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Phantom? Powered Mega Evolution. Huh? What are you talking about, Phantom? I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hooper a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Huh? Hooper may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. Got a nice ring to it. If we combine the power of all our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. Right. We'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our Ragtag Crisis team back together. A plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... the hair flick. Operation Mega Donut. Using a donut of mine to awaken a power and Hooper on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It'll be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Woohoo! Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for. Go and survey Hyperspace Lumiose so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Phantom. Just leave it to me. You're a real character, you know that? And how long is this survey then, huh? 50,000! I should have expected as much. But hey, there's a couple of ones that we can do quite easily. But before we do that, we will be going back over to the hotel here and cooking up some donuts. Eight berries. 8 berries is crazy. Let's make a big boy. Actually, hold on. There is something I saw, and I wanted to make it before I forget. If I can. I wanted to see if I can make it at least. Okay, we won't be able to make it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we will be able to make it, but like, not with our current stuff. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Okay. Let me use the stuff that aren't involved in this then. Because we'll definitely want to make multiple of these ones. Resistance, defense, item power, coins. Level boosts 89 as well. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, let's make a couple of these. Catching power all types and counter power and move power normal. That's not bad. We'll make one more. I think that's all we can actually make from this. And now we'll just make... I think Wither should be safe. And we'll make this one too. Okay, this is also this is a really good one actually. All right, it should be a good amount now. So what the plan will be is first, let's go to this one. Steamroll it with our we can actually go to this one and this one, and we can steamroll it with our Heatran. Maybe go for this one first. Since it's the high level one. We can also grab ourselves a crab roller and whatnot. Level 170. So, with this one, we don't actually need that high of a level. Let's go with this one. We don't need that high of a level for this one. We just need the right amount of time. There's one immediately here, by the way. Oh, I'm almost out. Shit. Ah, shit. That sucks. I need to grab myself more bulls. There you go. Is that done now? The rest is just simply buying stuff. Nova, that's whatever. I didn't think about how loud Heatran is going to be just walking around. I should have thought about that. Because, he is really loud. Look how much HP he has. That's crazy. Some fireworks going off. Hey, we got Outrage. Nice. Next up is the XP candy. What does he have extra HP on the field? Oh, because of the okay. Okay, now we just got to keep destroying floating Pokeballs. I'm gonna need to get a bunch more quick balls. Oh, there's one down here actually. Nice, one more to go. And then we're chilling. All the sounds they're making. Oh shit, hold on. Can I find the ball? In time. We're running out super quick. I don't think so, actually. Wow, that's like so quick that that's running out. Yeah, that was not enough time. Holy crap. Oh well. We got 2 new Pokemon. So I guess the high level ones burn through calories quicker, maybe? Would make sense, I suppose. Right. Let's head on over to the battle zone now. That way we can sweep with our boy. We still need 50k is a lot. It's probably one of the last ones though. Yeah. My eyes, dude. That's my goat. He's so loud. It's so good. Let's see if we can find an alpha trainer. Boom. An Ivysaur. Okay, you're a little stronger. Not strong enough. As my dude thuds around. You're a little slow. Leave him be. Oh, hold on. No, this might not do a lot of damage. Oh, the flinch. There you go. Foongus. The Foongus-amoongus. Ball. There's a ball here. There it is. Does that reach? No, it doesn't. Flash cannon. Ooh, alpha trainer. Nice. Are you gonna fit? Oh my god, he's so big. He's so thick. I love him. He actually can't fit the doorway. He can't fit through it. He's too big. Okay, give me your bottle caps. 5. That's so good. I don't know if there's any more around the corner or not. Bonk. Nice, we just need to fight one more and then we're donezo. Oh, and lo and behold, a alpha trainer. Oh, that's not good. That tracks like a motherfucker, holy. That has insane tracking. Oh, what move she used then? That was super effective. Oh, Snova. Sorry, buddy. Oh, Seed of Mastery? Ugh. Okay, that I don't want. Task complete. Okay. Where's the golden ball? The ball of goldenness. There it is. Easy. You love to see it. Oh, that's a rare candy I just saw. Nice. Did that kill? Yeah, nice. I was kind of concerned that it wouldn't. Best spin, all the starters. Okay, any big balls here? There's a little ball here. Audio-wise, it does sound like there's another one here. Is there one up here? Ah! The big one is up here. We can maybe speed grab a couple. 100. Okay, there's one over here. That we can grab if we're quick enough. Okay, that's the best we can do. That should be a good amount of berries, so I'm fine with that. Bonk. How much did that give us? We're at 11. We're a little ways there. We need a lot, man. This is rough. This is ghost types. So we can go in with a dark type. Yveltal should be fine. But that's like not a battle one. Electric type. Here, ground type should be really good here. But I don't want to TP to the sewers, so... Hold on, what other ones do we have? We have the normal type. Do we have a fighting type Pokemon? We have a Lucario. Lucario should actually do really well then. Flying and steel type. Fire and psychic. Let's go up here, actually. 2 Pokemon I don't have. That's gonna fill up our decks as well. But, while we're here... Okay, you don't have anything for us, but... I like to do some shopping. I like to buy. Wait, we can't get it from you. Oops, my bad. Man, I'm gonna have to go all the way down here to the ball... Wait, you're not the ball shop. Where's the ball shop? Where do I get my balls? Here, the Pokeball Boutique. There's the ball shop. Okay. Quick ball. I went past it like a dummy. Get a good 150. These should all be pretty good in number. Here we are. Now we should be good. For a little bit at least. Uh, 3 minutes, 5 minutes. Let's go with this one. Gives us some... Wait. Catching power rock. We should be fine with this one. I just gotta rush the objectives. Maybe Xerneas. Okay, catch 6 species, okay. Anybody else nearby? Okay. We're gonna have to go up and around for that one. Okay, Slowking. Did I not destroy the floating Pokeball earlier? That's an error. That's not good. That means there's 2 other species of Pokemon here somewhere. Because they don't give you... To my knowledge, they don't give you quests that you can't fulfill. In these regions. Oh, maybe different color of Tatsugiri. That's probably what it is, actually. Please don't tell me you're aggressive. You are aggressive. Okay, so that's what happened. Okay, it's a red one. Yeah, okay. Well, we did one of them at least. Is there any of the Tatsugiris down here? Like ASAP. Hold on. There we go. Shit, it didn't count. That's doomed. It's doomed. It's so doomed. We wasted so much. I feel like we have less time in these. Oh, Gyarados is here. Shit. I didn't see the Garys, man. We wasted some food there. That's fine. We got a little bit done. Unfortunately, not a lot, though. More importantly, though, we did get the Dondozo or whatever his name is. That's good, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, I would have liked better progress on that, but oh well. Hyperspace Battle Zone. It's like one of the biggest battle zones we've gotten so far. Ghostfire Dragon. We might be able to try that. Only problem is with that one. It's a very specific... Oh, normal. Do I have anything that's like counter normal type here? I guess, yeah. You know what? Lucario. Lucario is probably our best bet there. Is that my one? No. This is the one that I... Yeah. Let's feed him some things. Let's max him out while we're here. There you go. And he can just spam aura spheres. He can just go crazy with his aura. The only danger we have there is none really. Normal fairy is gonna be a bit of a pain, but they can't hurt us, and we still have a good way to counter them. Yeah, no, honestly, flying maybe. Flying normal might be a bit iffy. Alright, let's get down to business. Unsuper effective. Stay less. That's one. And lo and behold, a normal flying. Let's see here. We still take him out though, fortunately. Okay, let's heal up. And keep going. That's a, yeah. Super effective. Pyro. Another easy super effective. We're gonna just go before it goes for us. Nice. Okay, more. Dead. Oh no. Oh, she got on flash cannon, my bad. Don't you dare perish song me. How dare you? I've never been a fan of Heliolisk. I feel like Heliolisk is a really bad case of I should evolve one more time syndrome. You know? That's always the vibe that I got from Heliolisk. It feels incomplete. Do we take out the big Pokeball? Yeah, we did. Okay. I'll make this my secret base. Probably not, kid. Probably not. Boom. Pidgeotto. And a Hurricane. Not happening. There you go. Now we've got to find out where the big final ball is. There's a couple of places, but unfortunately, we have a fair bit of time. Ah, and lo and behold, there it is. There it is. And we have extra time to battle more trainers and potentially find an alpha trainer. And more balls, I suppose. Very nice. I wonder if there'll be like a more efficient way to get these balls. I got my dinner here sitting next to me as well, so give me a bit after this. Actually, yeah. Oh, they're nice and warm. Some chicken burgers, man. I'm salivating. Ah, hello. Young man. Da 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 da. Say young man. That's a wiggly tough. Flash cannon. Think fast. Flash cannon. Boom. Too late. That's gonna hit nothing. Oh, hell no. Another young man. Grandpa. Oh, another one. That's a Furfrou. I was like, what Pokemon is that? That like weirded me out for a reason. Oh, let me go around. He sees me. Dude's burping. Such a gross Pokemon, man. From the cute Bunnelby to this. Ooh, Alpha Trainer, Alpha Trainer. Man. He's no longer a young man, he's just man. Level 200 Pokemon, by the way. Ooh, Kangaskhan. In before it Mega Evolves. Oh my god, it's Mega Evolving. Kill, quick! Ah! No! Dude, look, he's still going. God damn! Beat the fuck out of my Lucario, dude. Hey, bottle cap. Thank you. 7! Whoa! We take those. Alright, we leave it here. We leave it here. Wait, does that pause the timer? Oh, it does. Okay, those definitely save time then. All right. Hmm. 20K, huh? I mean, realistically, we can just go here and just do the objectives quick. Should be fine. Okay. I'm about to give myself hiccups from eating this burger. Actually, you know what? It's Heatran time. Oh, that's the wrong move here. Okay, this works. Hey, catch a Numel. Okay, now I can ignore you guys now. Ow! I'm going the wrong direction. I'm gonna have to run by them again. All these souped up. Ow! Have the big, huge AoE damage attack that is Firestorm. Shit, I can't get up from here. We're gonna have to find a different location. Well, that's fine, because we found this now. Yeah, this is the way up. I can hear some Numels too. Oh, that was a mistake. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to be quick here. No, you're not the choice here. You aren't. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Awesome. Everything. Perfect. You love to see it. Okay, now we chill. Now we vibe. Whew. I suppose we can maybe see if we can find anything extra. I think I'm like maxed out on Mega Shards again. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Where are they? Are they in other items? There. We're close to it. That's good though. That's a good thing. That means we can spend them. I just have to remember to do so. That gives us a bunch more Mega Evolutions too. It's interesting how they've made a lot of Pokemon's cries more Dynamic, I suppose you could call it. Oh. Bye-bye. Where was the guy? He was in some alleyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's go to Quasartico. Hello, I've come to buy Megastones. Okay. There you go. Nice. That's plus 500 points. Good progress. Okay, nice. Okay. Who are we missing, actually? Okay, those are evolutions. Steelix, Auroras, Scizor, Glalie, Venusaur. Right, okay. Makes sense. This one's doable, right? Because that's just a leaf stone? Hold on. I should have a victory belt somewhere. Where's a Weeping Bell? There it is. Is it in other items? Yeah, it is. There you go. Woohoo! Which should mean we're done with that one. Yeah. Obviously we're gonna do more, but like, you know. That instance we're done with. We can go there pretty easily. With Zygarde. They really like make you grind this out, dude. I feel like there's a few instances where we should be getting a few more points or something. But hey, I'm going to buy a Megastone. What's up? Oh, thanks for the revive, bud. I suppose I must have missed that guy way back when. Okay, do I have a way up here? Why are there so many like pissed off Bellsprouts? Wait, how do I reach the roof? The roof. Oh, I need to go down below. I know. Okay. It's not the roof. Leave me be. Leave me alone. Do I go down? Yeah. Nope. That's up there, okay. Dun, dun. There we go. Up and around. Okay, that's how we get to the roof. Not that we need to be on the roof for it, I don't think. But we have to go around. It's down there. There you go. Battle zone detected. Level 40. I go with this one, I guess. But I'm 10 trainers. It's Pikachu! Female Pikachu too. Not emoji. You can tell because its tail is a bit more heart-shaped. Land's Wrath. Uh-oh. It's fine. I have to say, I always dislike how they make it so that the Pikachu clones. I always dislike it how they make the Pikachu clones not be able to evolve. I always think that they should be able to evolve or have like a larger gimmick to them that makes them actually a good Pokemon. You know? Every time they do this shit a bit like just not being a very good Pokemon, I don't know, I don't like it. I feel like it detracts from the Pokemon as a whole. And that's what makes them so I think that's why a lot of people don't like Pikachu clones. Or a lot of them. Because oftentimes they're kind of useless. Oh, am I... Okay, we're fine. I thought it was going to make me fall all the way down. Stunfisk! Oh. Zygarde. Zygarde somehow hit you from all the way up there. I just like Toxel has like a diaper on. That's not ideal. Okay. Big ball. Big ball. I can hear the dogs barking. They bark, for they believe there to be something. They believe there is a threat nearby. Or some shit, I don't know. There you go. Easy peasy. Ow. Okay, I see my path here. I'll put this to 6, right? Yeah. Pikachu! It's Pikachu! Seven. We need 3 more. We're about half time remaining. And I actually haven't seen anything down here yet, which is quite bizarre. Now, I'm not entirely sure if that's a proximity thing or if that's just how it is. Okay, there are some Pokemon down here. Some electric. Helioptile. I mean, this one is cute. This is all good. When we get to the later parts that I do not vibe with them. There's a Emogla back there. It's actually just a baby. Bah! Okay, what next? Electrike. I think we still have a fight after this to go, right? No, this is the last one. Then we just have to find the golden ball. Like this shit is Dan. The bigger concern, however, is where is it? You know? Keep your ears peeled. Which sounds weird, but it works. I'm gonna say it. You gotta listen out for some sparkling sounds. Means it's nearby. There, I hear it. Over here. Uh-oh. I just jumped down and it's not down here. Ah, it is down here. We're fine, we're fine. Whew. That would have been really bad. Aha! We've been found. It's not another Emolga. Oh, that doesn't hit. Okay. The way Tynamo basically sounds like a Geiger count is crazy to me. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. That's fucked. You just denied me of my alpha battle, by the way. That sucks. Well, I definitely won't be able to beat him now. Oh well. Let's try and grab all the gimme cool. Ah. Okay. Almost there. Okay. We could just go here. Do some fire shit. I think that's what we'll do. We'll speed run this. Oh, do they all run? No, okay. How? Our caps are good. These guys I need to grab. Okay. Now we just got to destroy Pokeballs. Nice, and then this one. There's a nice and small one, so we can see where the golden Pokeball spawns. Okay, it's up here. You can angle this, right? Good job. Ah, Magma Storm's not gonna reach that. Close though. This is pretty damn close. I'm gonna lie. It's probably like among the best. Probably among the best zones you can get. It's so like close together and everything. You can like grab everything. Oh, there's one up here. I didn't realize. Well, there you go. I'm on new. Okay, 55. Sorry, 35.8. Okay. Let's go to this one next. Alright, that's a weird place to put me. But with this, we can basically go through and quickly clear a lot of the... Okay. We can clear a lot of the capture-based ones. Because we don't need a lot of space. A lot of time, should I say, for these. So we can kind of do them pretty quickly. Without needing to worry about running out of time too much. Because it's just usually capture this Pokemon, get all these Pokeballs, pick up shiny items, and we're in the sewers. Steel type, catch Meowth. It's an illusory wall. Catch Meowth, catch steel type Pokemon. There you go. And then takes care of those. Yeah, see how quick and easy these are? Also Beldems everywhere. It's probably my best bet at like capturing lots of these. Though I don't really need one. My brain keeps wanting me to get a Beldum, but like realistically there is actually no reason for me to grab a Beldum. On the other hand, I gotta somehow find the golden Pokeball. Wherever it may be. Found it. Nice. This probably confuses the people who, like, have forgotten about the illusory wall things. Wait, another ball I didn't see. Ow. Nah, okay. Can you stop metal sounding me? Wait. No sounding. Bad. These are a great source of Mega Shards, actually. Like, unironically. Because yeah, we almost gained like, we gained over 200 from that one alone. I don't know, I'm like a piece of food just decided that it wanted to go down the wrong pipe. Give me just a second. Okay, should be fine now. Ooh. Sun's getting real low. Okay, yeah. So the higher the distortion, 100% the less time you have. Okay. Confirmed. I'll have to use one of the good ones, unfortunately. Destroy patches of bramble. Wait, that also works. Interesting. Still a fire moves here. Which is a bit intriguing, actually. However, onto the Pokeballs. Oh. Yamask. There we go. Oh, there's a big one up there. I'd have honestly been fine with the lower one, but that's fine. Whatever. Where's the TP to that? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Wait, we actually got it? Damn! Good job, Heatran. Guess we walk around getting the coins and whatnot now. Just doing whatever. Magma Storm! Are we looking for those now? Okay, yeah, we're filling it up. Real nice. Really? Go on, Heatran. I know you can do better than that. And now he's stuck. We should be getting towards max now, right? I'll just have him go here and overheat. And that should be everything. Yep, more or less everything. Then we'll head over to Quasartico. Also, how's that gimme gold coins doing? Okay, 800. We're getting there. Wow, we're almost done with all of them. Just Chandelurite. With all of the purchasable ones, at least, right? So keep that in mind, I suppose. Let's go back to the hotel real quick. I want to see what I can make. So we do need to make some. Maybe we can make some better base ones as well by just putting 8 berries in there. Let's see. Okay, let's see if I can make one of those that I wanted to make. There should be a... Let's guess what this one makes. There it is. Sparkling power. You know what that means? That means it's a shiny donut. Yeah, that's basically their whole thing. You can make shinies from that one. Oh, so this one gives more levels, but less calories. Let's make one of these. That sounds like a really useful one to have. Right. I did want to... Let's make some more disposable ones. We can only make like 2 of these. Oh, it's got an ability. Catching Power Ground. Nice. Catching Power Fairy. Nice. Right. Which ones do we have a lot of duplicates of? We have a bunch. You, and you, for sure. And then we might as well just do these guys. Nice all-rounder that we can duplicate a couple of times. Oh, it's got 3 as well. Catching power, encounter power, and move power. Let's make a couple of those. I think we can make 1 more of those. Which ones do we have like an overabundance of? Apart from these ones, because we'll need them. I guess you. There you go. We'll make 3 of those. Not bad. 1, 2, 3. I wanted to make... I want to see what happens if I get regular berries. Best regular berries. Oh no, but we don't have that many of them. Oh, hold on, I have an idea. Flavor score. Oh, really isn't that much. But we can make a couple of these, I suppose. I think the main benefit is the fact that they have a lot more calories. And there you go. We can now give him the ones that we don't want. See, these are the new ones that we got, and they're better because, yeah. Yeah, we'll do this one. Ow. Rindo berries. 7 rindo berries. Okay. Come on now. You're welcome, Gulpin. And now we just go outside and let the time pass because some of those are just trainer battle related ones, and I kind of don't want to. No, let's go grab us a spoink, shall we? It is the blue sector. Well, no, it's this one. This one's fine, I think. I think we can just go up and around for this one. Balls! 6 of them. Thank you. See if we can go up and around here. And get another one of these done. Yee! Bonk. Oh, yeah. Okay, so these are great. These are great for the low-level ones, because they give us a near infinite amount of time. Wonderful. Oh, patches, brambles, catch window. Okay. Echan, you're going to be our go-to for this. All right, buddy? It's really interesting to know, though, that it directly correlates to how powerful or, like, how strong the zone is. You can then use excess. It uses more calories to maintain the area. I mean, it makes sense, but it's cool to know. Okay. Not really who I'm after, so leave me be. Beep. But I should beat them up, shouldn't I? Sorry, Splank. I don't want to do this to you, Splank, but... There you go. That was the only reason why I needed to do it. I won't do it anymore. Now, where are the bramble patches, though? Hello? Destroy patches of bramble. I don't see a single one. The sounds they make, dude. Maybe they're along the outside? What's One down here. Well, it's not a bramble patch, but like, you know. We still want the mega shots so we can get all of the moves from that one shady dude. Aha! They're all here. Noted. Noted. Come on, just do the move. Thank you. Oh, some espers. Oh, yeah. They're so cute. It's like, I forgot what our one was called. Mimi. It's not ours, but like, you know, Emma. The groups. Mimi's so cute. Also terrifying. Loki. It's got gigantic ass teeth. If an Esper bites you, that shit's gonna hurt. Or fangs. Now the question is, can I make it over there? No. I do want to make it up there though. Because there's something at the top and there's something at the bottom, I think. Let's see if we can make it around. Not around here. Oink oink. Yeah, we can go around here. Where does this one lead? Oh, over there. Woo! That is quite a ways, actually. More espers. And overheat, and then we'll drop down here. This is where the big ball is. Boom. That sound really does get quite old, doesn't it? Isn't that like one of those things where realistically there should be some slightly different sounds for the same thing? That way that way people don't like develop too much like audio fatigue. I remember hearing some people talk about that it's fairly common in video game development to throw in multiple different variations of the same sound. Like, it's the same sound, it's the same, like, everything, and how it's structured and whatnot. But, some slight variation, be it pitch, speed, or something. Or, like, tone of it. To, like, mix it up a little bit. Because otherwise, if you keep hearing the exact same sound over and over again, it starts, making you very tired of that noise. It's kind of like in a similar reason why, for example, if there's a voice line that your character says while fighting, right? Like, got him. Or something like that, right? It's just, yeah, just as an example, they'll say, got him. Or some shit. What they'll make sure to do is that they have multiple variations of that exact got them. You know, be it pace down, so it's like, it's a quick one, it's like, got him, or there's a, got them. Or like a, got him. Just have a couple of variations that are the same thing, but like, you know, a little bit of spice in different directions. And just having that makes the sound or like the whatever you're hearing much less annoying to hear. And you'll get fed up with it a lot slower than you would if there weren't any variations. Also, I've heard, might all be complete bullshit, but it made sense to me. Well, sometimes you can have the same voice line for like, or like, you can have different voice lines for the same thing as well. Like, for example, you know, if you're like, I don't know, you're in a game that has like a maximum weight limit in your inventory, and you're like, nope, can't carry that, or can't carry can't carry anymore. It's like you have multiple variations. One of them is like, can't carry anymore, or can't carry that, or too heavy, or something like, you know, just multiple things, just in case you like, in case you hear it a lot, so that it doesn't sound too obnoxious each time, and so that it doesn't get worse and worse as time goes by. Okay, I'm at this point just waiting for it to turn nighttime. Also, has it happened yet? Has it begun to happen where like new Pokemon appear now? Because I remember them saying it's like, oh, new Pokemon will start appearing, and I kind of haven't seen anything of the sorts yet. I've been seeing them in like quests that some people have, but I've not seen anything like that in like actual wild zones. So apparently there's a bench method here. In areas, in like wild zones where there's benches, apparently if you sit on a bench, there's a good chance that once you get off of said bench, something juicy might spawn. Ooh, hello. Let's go with that one with Heatran. That should actually finish me up too, I think. Why'd you set me here? Wait, is this the... Uh-oh. No, okay, this one's fine. I got concerned for a second, thinking that this was the one that has, some like salamanders and stuff in it. Fortunately, it's not the case. Would have been quite worrisome. Makes me wonder if any of the trainers will have like different Pokemon in the battle zones. Okay, 11's, yeah, we'll find him. Heatran should be completely fine here. Because the fun thing about fairy types is Steel Fire Pokemon are chilling against like all of their moves basically. Wait, knockoff made it so I can't Mega Evolve. That's crazy. Imagine it just deletes the item. Oh, you got some berries for me? Yes. Will this be enough? Yeah, this will be enough. Sweet. I believe steel poison types also have a really good time, or poison fire types have a really good, you know, all of these. Anything that like specifically counts as fairy. How many steel poison types are there actually? I know there's at least one. I don't know which one it is though. That. You can't see us. You can't see us. Well, your trainer can't, rather. You can see us, which makes this even worse for you. Sylveon. What? Heatran. There you go. Dude, can I be real? Oh, that's not gonna hit. Wait, I don't remember why I wanted to be real anymore. It's over. Never mind. I will no longer be real. I forgot. Hey, there we go. We did it. Survey complete. Where's the ball of pure gold? What's in there? Simple enough. Ah. Watch out, Heatran. He's coming for you. Mimikyu, my goat. Much weaker in this game, though. Oh, no, it's not. The design has been baked. Nice. Good to know. Is Mimikyu new? I shouldn't have healed. Oh, well. Still not sure how much I like how shiny Heatran is. I'm not entirely certain I vibe with it. Why can't you Mega Evolve? You get hit with another knockoff? Or do I have to retract you? I have to unsummon you before resummoning you. I don't know why you can't Mega Evolve. Can you Mega Evolve? I mean, this is the alpha trainer, so I would like to be able to Mega Evolve. Yeah, it can't Mega Evolve. Why is that actually? The fact that it hits twice is kind of crazy. Oh, perfect. Let me Mega Evolve too. Oh, the Seed of Mastery. Oh, I can't because this fucker's still Mega Evolved. This entire time, this guy is still Mega. Man. Keep forgetting how beefy that attack is. Nah, no point. Okay. With this, my dudes, we should be ready to face whatever awaits us. Now this is complete. Thanks to your hard work, got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel Z. Got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut. Hell yeah. Let's see. Hello. Here we are. Pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Come on! Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution powers so you can take on the Pokemon we're after. And I found it. Tell them about the donut they need to make, Philippe. Yes, sir. Put the whole Rust Syndicate to work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You'll need a maximum of 310 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, and 310 points in sour. It also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh. Lastly, you'll need our special spice, Epice Noir. It's a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. Yippee! You feel as if you're dreaming. Is this laced with drugs? It is vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Cruella. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. It's what? Bad Dreams? This has to be Darkrai. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. I'm ready to help you make the donut we need. As long as we've got the ingredients. Or Cresselia. Cresselia it could be too. But it's Bad Dreams, so it's like, you know. Okay. We need more sour. Bitter doesn't matter. Mainly the big sour ones. Which would be this one. This one helps for sure. Fortunately, this one's very bitter instead. It's very fresh. We do need some spice. Okay, we've met the spiciness limit. We need a little bit of extra sweet. And a bit of extra... We need more sweet than sour, but we do need both. Wow, so close. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Okay. Spicy. Now we need something very sour. Ah, so close. I don't think we can make it right now. Which does suck a little bit. Shit. How do I do this? Do I actually, am I actually, hold on. I love it when you look for like help with stuff, it doesn't tell you anything. My absolute favorite. Okay, I'm reading here. 1 Hypercoba, 3 Hypercassib. Yeah, we can't. That one. Yeah, we can't make this right now. What was the other one? Tanga. We need one more. We're gonna have to just farm. That sucks. I wanna. Is there hyper? Yeah, I might need to just go for these areas and try and see if I can find the berries I need. Because at this current state, I can't make it. Which is big sucky. But hey. Ba-ba-da-bum! Oh. Catch wild Pokemon, catch Chandelure. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Ah, yes. Oh, man. That's a Gengar. No, poison, that's bad. That's wait. Let's do a repeat ball. Yeah, let's not waste too much time here. Ooh, some Chandelures here. Up. Up. Ah, shit. We've been spotted. Earth power. Oh, that worked. Let's heal you up, actually. There it is. Pashuka, Hypercabia, Hyperindo. And we have another one here that we should definitely try and grab. Pyapa. That ain't the one we need. Hopefully there's more pools. We don't have the super big ones, but maybe one of them... Maybe we'll get lucky off of some of them. Oh, we can't actually climb this. Okay. Magma Storm this. I've seen another Pokeball over there. Another. So it keeps spawning them. One of those haunters is a lot bigger than the other. Alright, let's head out. So we need... Ugh. Panga Kasib. Okay. Oh, Kasib? Kasib? Kushibidbukik. I don't know what words I just said. Berries. Okay. 1 Kasib. We need 2 more. Okay, we have a Tanga. Means we just need Kasib berries. And yeah, we just need Kasib berries. Okay. Okay. Presumably it's best if we just keep going into these like zones. Oh, new Pokemon here. Perfect timing. Da 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 da. That's the wrong button. Da 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 da. They're also poison type, so we can use Heatran here, I think. Oh, don't tell me it's up there, man. Ugh. I hate this, man. A little ghastly. It's probably not a good thing that there's ghastlies up and about and that they're aggressive at nighttime. I don't know, that just sounds really unsafe to me. Uh, 70. Sparkling power? No. 3 sparkling power for fire. So whenever we want a fire Pokemon, keep that one in mind, guys. We have capture power. No, I don't think so. Three minutes. Is 3 minutes gonna be enough? Not entirely certain, actually. Big haul power. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me see, what does big haul power do? Slightly more items than usual. A lot more items than usual. Okay. Makes you more likely to find berries. So you want big haul is good. Item power, Pokeballs, treasure. What does treasure do? What does treasure count as? More likely to find treasures. What? Pokemon Legends ZA treasure. Is that like... Is that what you can... Is that sellables? Okay, yeah. Candies? That's a pretty good one, but I think generally speaking the... I don't want the Pokeballs one though. Oh, okay, fine. Go for the big haul. That's best we can do. Okay. Catch 6 species of Pokemon. Should be doable. Yeah, just throw Pokeballs. Lament. We won both of these guys. We want one of these. We definitely want a Glamora too. I'm sure there is one around somewhere here. Okay, there's a big ball up there. Yeah, you're not in that one. We seem to be missing some species of Pokemon. We got... Shit, I hit my head there. We got some Glimmets. Kakuna as well. Huh, I can only see 3. At this exact moment. Which is not ideal. I would like more. I think we can probably hit this with a lightning strike. If I want the big ball, I need more of these. Can I angle it? Okay, that probably hits. Wonderful. Oh, there we go. There's one of them. Okay. This guy's a rock type, rock poison. Wow. That sucks. I guess we just gotta keep killing. It'll cause something else to spawn eventually. Because other than that, I'm not sure I can capture 3 other whole species of Pokemon in here. Unless recapturing you guys counts for some reason. No. There's an alpha. Oh man. Am I actually being screwed over by the sun just because... Is this bugged or something? Or is there an area I just haven't been to yet? Somehow. I know I can get a 4th species. But come on. 6? How am I gonna find 6 of them? Am I gonna find 3 more? Or 2 more, really. It'd have to be like a Beedrill or something. No? Or Badoo or Roserade? I don't see a logical way as to how there can be 6 Pokemon here. Okay, how much do I have now? It's a bit annoying, but fine. Oh, yay. Where? I think I have enough. Yeah, I have enough. I have enough. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We may have been screwed over, but... There you go. That's an everything one. Let's go. Yeah, we're 100% fighting Darkrai. Look at that thing. Pitch black power. Darkrai, my goat. Voila! The Bad Dreams crawler is complete. When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power into that pastry as we can. Does that mean we're gonna have to battle everyone? Nah, that'll give Hoopa robust power on par with Mega Evolution. Yeah! Then, once we get into the distortion above the tower, we can finally save the Pokemon in there. This is gonna work. We can do this. I don't want to say this is gonna work because that sounds like me jinxing myself. I'm counting on my main crew. Let's do this, you two. You know it. Let's get out the tower. Corbo's waiting. Okay. I will say, I need to get something to drink before we go and do this. Just a water or something, because I actually don't have water by me. And then after this, we're gonna wrap up. So give me just a second. Mods, please make sure nobody's doing anything too sussy. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I've got something to drink. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? So Darkrai is a Dark-type Pokemon. We actually have a fair bit of counter to this. Xerneas being one. Actually, we're going to swap away from Xerneas. It's probably better if we have something that can Mega Evolve. In which case, Diancie might be a better gamble here. Yeah, hold on. Staraptor's also not a terrible choice. Fighting type works well against Dark type. So, Staraptor, probably also a pretty good bet here. I'm gonna swap Frostlass out in that case, actually. Get Diancie in here. Swap you out with Xerneas. And we're gonna have to give a ball over to Lucario. Actually, we can swap out Heatran as well, I think, at this stage. With Emboar. But that's only just for close combat. Nah. We'll keep Heatran in. Yeah. Diancie's our big one. Our big character here against. Do we have a better fairy type move? Not initially. Dazzling Gleam. There you go. We're also going to swap Calm Mind out for we should have a really powerful one now, yeah, right? Yeah, Focus Blast. Force Field Focus Blast should do good here. Staraptor, mainly attack oriented, so let's see. Double Edge, I mean we can. Not that useful. Skull Bash is funny. Can go for Brick Break. Oh, forget. Oh, never mind then. Couldn't get rid of Dual Wing Beat though. Okay, never mind, I guess. Jeez. Guess we're keeping this. I don't know how useful Focus Blast will be though. Oh well. And for now, since you really need to Mega Evolve here, I'm gonna give Lucario just the normal Lucario Knight. Wherever it is, there it is. Okay, we should have a relatively good team here. Alright, here we go. What the fuck? Why did I drink like that? Okay. Here's our Team MZ Power Trio. Time to follow this distortion into Hyperspace Lumios and take on the Pokemon behind all of this. Are you ready? This is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way am I gonna say no. So assume you're ready as well, Phantom. Yeah, you wanna go instead? Not a chance. I'm all set. Thought so. Guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams crawler you made. Holy shit. Gives us plus 91. Looks good. I knew the Rust Syndicate signature Epice Noir? I don't know. Epice Noir or something. Piss, Lamau. Would come through. Time to roll, Philippe. Summon everyone to Centrica Plaza. It's actually kind of fitting that this is going to be Darkrai. Especially after we got done with Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of Almiam. Alright everyone, can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. Everyone confirm your posts, then stand by. The plan itself I understand, but I fail to grasp why you are the one giving orders. We need our strongest trainers working together if we're going to save Lumiose. Especially you, Jacinth. Wouldn't want a trainer of your caliber stuck managing logistics. I'm just freeing you up. Now, go make Operation Mega Donut happening. Happen. Ugh. I poured my heart and soul into making my canary bread. Also, some other pastry could save the day. Who needs donuts, Pops? It's all ringy. Well, let's hoop is lost. Canary bread is the best. Aw, G-Volt. Is this even your post, little, Gwyn, was it? It's fine, Pops. G-Volt can hang in here. We're buds. More importantly, they're seriously planning to Mega Evolve donuts? They are. Hopefully we can finish before Ivor arrives. Oh god, here he comes. Gwen! Where's Gwen? Yeesh, looks like Ivor's been gomping around the city looking for you. Ads right now? Okay, pause. Let's pause. Let's give it a second. Dun, 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 dun. Who out here pinging me? Alright, just a minute while we wait for this to finish up. Dun 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 dun. Okay, ads are done. So, let's get to it. Guess we've got to protect Lumiose. If we don't, he'll come drink our delicious coffee. Perhaps this is the true calling of Team Fleur Nouveau. French. There you go again, making everything existential. We just get on with helping the people. How characteristically pragmatic, Grizel. You know, I would be overjoyed if you could bring dear Grisham along with you to join my upcoming Magnifique Super Deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want to battle. Lady Jacinth, time is short. We must commence the operation. Goodness, Laban. Yes, Lady Jacinth? You managed to successfully sneak up behind me, even in holographic form. I am all astonishment. You've improved considerably. Well, thanks to your consistent battling, your strict guidance, Ladies of Synth. Suppose we better prepare to. We are prepared! We believe in you all! Don't worry. We're 3 of the strongest trainers in Lumios. Well, Karina and Phantom are at least. Damn. I heard that, Naveen. Getting a dish of some extra special curry when we celebrate. There's something left to celebrate after all this. I'll shovel down whatever you make. Ancha, you can hear us, right? Make sure to cheer Hooper on. I certainly will. Good luck, all of you. Emma will be here soon. We'll all pour all the Mega Evolution power we've got into that donut. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, we are like standing at the top. This feels incredibly dangerous. Whoa. So this is the view from the top of Prism Tower. I knew we'd be high up, but what a sight. And we let the child up here too? It's mossy too, that's like slippery. The view from up here looks pretty different this time. Even looking up at this weird distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because I know we're gonna use Anja's Donut and help a Pokemon in need. Indeed. I believe in you all. Yeah. Everyone's in position down here. I was looking up there, Phantom. We're good to go. Thought you would be. Here goes. Let Operation Mega Donut begin. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh shit! It's unleashed form like behind it. This looks pretty sick actually. In we go! Holy. This place feels weirdly familiar. Yeah, I could swear I've seen it before. You both dreamed being here too? Yeah, the streams. They must have been messages from the Pokemon here in Hyperspace Lumios. They sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help? Maybe it knows it'll suffer if it Rogue Mega evolves. We're gonna press on and find that Pokemon. No, not just find it. Save it from Rogue Mega evolving. Place is giving me the creeps. Here we are. Imagine we had a limited time. And if it counts down too far here, it's GG. Can't believe how dark it is. It is pretty dark. I think I might know what Pokemon we're gonna find deeper in here. What is it? I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. It drives people and Pokemon away from itself by afflicting them with nightmares. So it absorbed tons of mega power that the tower was giving off. Now it's afflicting us with hyperspace Lumiose. An out-of-this-world nightmare? I'd say so, though I sure don't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai's in, it makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's a kind of magic born from the bond between Pokemon and trainer. Keystone and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor, and I can't sit by watching people suffer from it any longer. Tawny, Phantom, we've got to save Darkrai. Darkrai, what kind of Pokemon is it even? Well, it's a dark type, for one. Is this a little teaser? Wait! Buddy? I guess it is connected to the realm of the dead somehow. Hello, Tawny. Hey. Hey, Zed? How? This is just a dream, huh? It is a dream. And again, life is a dream. How? How could you, AZ? After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you, but you were... You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokemon and people of our city. My Floette. You're truly worthy. You are the true you truly are the worthy leader of Team MZ. Yeah. Thanks, AZ. Good at it. And Karina. Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. Nothing to thank me for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from Rogue Mega Evolution. And you, AZ. Can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumiose. I'd hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? Phantom. I'm so glad to have known you. Thank you. I'm glad we managed to meet. It warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. Aw. And there he goes. 07. He said, let's go. Alright, catch Darkrai, the Pokemon that caused Hyperspace Lumiose to appear. Alright. Is everybody ready? Just double checking. I don't think we have Lucario Z, right? It would be better for our current Lucario, but I don't think that's happening. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Here we go. It's too quiet. Stay away. Stop. That voice. It's the one from the dreams. Hurt. It hurts. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay away. Here it comes, watch out. Holy shit. They just went and made one of the coolest Pokemon, dude. Darkrai appeared. Alright, level 200 Darkrai. Let's get the show on the road. Gotta pick all these up. Holy shit. Alright. Gansey's probably going to be our best bet here for a bit. Interesting, we don't have a timer here, it looks like. We do? Oh, we missed. Shit, that's not good. Oh god, here it is. It's doing something. Oh, what is this move? Alright. Alright, put our Pokemon to sleep too. Yeah, it's doing a lot of damage. Yeah, disarming voice is big here. Now we all have moves that can damage it. Ooh, that's good. I'm gonna save this actually. Okay, so there is a timer here. I'm scared to see what this guy's mega is gonna be. Here we go. Mega Darkrai. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, he's huge. He's just a big eye. Oh, he goes horizontal. Oh shit, he dodged. Okay. Rogue Mega Darkrai. Oh shit. My eyes, bro. Okay, the music's kind of jamming. I can't see him. Okay. Oh shit, there's lots of them. I guess it's just do damage to him here. Oh my god. You gotta stay in the middle. Oh my god. Can we max revive him? Dude, all of our mega power's gone. Oh my god. Dude's aiming it at me now. I'm not sure how... he kind of looks really fat. Which I'm not sure how I feel about that. He's like overflowing with too much mega energy. Holy frame drop, dude. Okay, hold on. I gotta... Is that coming for me? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's getting big. Okay, she's asleep. Gotta be careful here. There you go. Okay, we can finish it here. Come on! Yeah! Berry diff. We did it! We beat Darkrai! You calm Darkrai down! Now it's time to catch it! Ooh, what ball do we get Darkrai in? We don't have too good of a ball. I guess a luxury ball kind of fits. It's unfortunate that we don't have, like, a better ball for it. But luxury ball fits. There he is. We got ourselves a Darkrai. One of my favorites. Darkranite. Phantom, we did it! We saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution! We are such a good team. I wonder if we're gonna get more DLCs for this. I'd be surprised, but it feels like a super easy way to continue like adding stuff. You three did it! You took care of the Pokemon causing Hyperspace Lumiose to appear. I've never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corbo. You feeling good? But the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again. Thanks to all of you. You did great. I mean it. Let's head back. Can't keep everybody waiting. There it is. The pitch black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging deep in hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered into Lumiose and then settled on top of Prism Tower. Probably to stay away from everyone down below. It's a very Darkrai move. He's attended the Piccolo class of aura farming, so... No way anyone would have found it there while the tower was closed off and for redevelopment. But then Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power leaking from the tower. So its ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild, not unlike the Rogue Tower itself. Because not everything we saw was nightmarish, exactly. All of it was just... odd. Makes sense. What with all the different people and Pokemon here in Lumiose. Blend together a whole city's worth of dreams, and of course you'll get some plain old weirdness mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't always tell what's a nightmare to each of us. I'm told its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may not have meant any harm in the first place. That's probably true. And now, our next task is to make sure Ancha's dream becomes a reality. She's so happy! You got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say it one last time. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch. You know something, Phantom? You might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. Phantom, if I may also say a few words. I wanted to tell you how glad I am that I joined you all. That I got to set up shop with you. And that we might even get to carry on together to meet that fine legendary Pokemon next. It's also so... well, let me sum up what I mean. Team MZ is the best! Aww. You bet we are. She's so adorable, dude. We are the best team ever. Yay! That is the official ending of the story of this, I think. However, we do still have a little bit to go. Not that I will do that now, today. Music is, of course, always good. What do I think of this DLC? I actually kind of enjoyed it. I liked it. I already liked the base game, so I knew that I would probably enjoy this as well. Well, this is very cool. It gives us something more to do than just battling the battle zone stuff, which is honestly good. This game needed something beyond just the nighttime battles, because that's really all there was towards the end. Even if this is just as simple as go in and do some special type battles, or go in and catch some of these specific Pokemon, go find these balls, go, you know, all of that. Even if it is just that, just the fact that there's variation, you can give yourself different buffs, whatnot, you can increase the likelihood of shinies and stuff like that. It's all really good in my eyes. So I'm happy that they did something to expand the end game a bit here. Not only that, from what I've heard, there are quite a few legendaries to find. Obviously, we have Heatran and Darkrai, my goats. But I also can confirm from what I've seen, there's also Pokemon such as Groudon and Kyogre, as well as you saw in that image for what's our name? Ancha. We had Rayquaza there as well. And there's plenty of there's also some other megas that we haven't actually found yet, and that we have yet to still just find. But yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff, which I'm glad that they did. But yeah, so from what I understand, there's a bunch of legendaries in here that weren't there before. Obviously, Heatran we already know about. Apparently, Volcanion is part of this. The swords of Justice, Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion, Keldeo. Meloetta, I've heard about. Genesect. Hooper clearly is there. I've heard mention of Marshadow. Obviously Darkrai. Heard of Latios and Latias apparently being part of it too. Magearna. And obviously we know for a fact Zeraora is part of it too. Due to the... them showing it to us. Which is weird that it didn't show up. I thought it would play a bigger role in the story, considering it's one of the first things they showed. But like none of the things that they showed, the Raichu Megas, the Lucario Z, they even showed that in game, and Zeraora, none of it was part of the main story of the DLC, which is actually interesting. It's a funny choice for of them. But yeah. Yeah, there you go. I'm curious to see what Mega Darkrai stats are now, actually. I gotta see that. I imagine all of these legendary Pokemon are gonna be done in the same way that Darkrai was done. And you kind of find them by making their own specific thing. So Darkrai's holy stat spread. That is a lot. That yeah. Those are stats. Those are some stats. Why kind of looking like Heatran stats? I don't know how to explain this, guys, but it's Heatran if Heatran were even bulkier. How does this even work? Okay, it's got less HP, obviously, and it's a little bit quicker. I'm not sure how good this will be. Its shiny looks pretty sick, though. All right. Oh, that's cute. That's actually really adorable. This is what it would look like if I would draw. That's basically my artistic capabilities, by the way. Aw. Thanks for that. Bum, 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 bum. The next day, your alarm is going off without any nightmares. What? Alright, team. Time to finally make Ansha's dream become reality.
Where should we look? That's the question, isn't it? It's no good sitting around waiting for hyperspace distortions to form. Yes, we must do more than wait. I must ask that you please do everything you can to find that fine legendary Pokemon. Yeah. We will, Ancha, but maybe it'll feel more like a real job if we make it official. Your original request was to help you make a donut, right? This kind of, this is kinda on a whole new level. Do you even accept requests from team members? Why wouldn't we? I'd ask Phantom to lend me a hand if I had a problem. Ancha should too. Huggies. That sounds perfectly reasonable. I shall make a formal request of it. Please catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be happy to make your request, to take your request, Ancha. Now, if only we had any leads. Should we ask, you know who? I'm sorry. Why aren't we saying his name now? Well, you know what happens. Look, Corbo's our leading hyperspace Lumiose expert. We'll need to involve him sooner or later. Why don't we head to his office before he has a chance to call us first? You'll have fun. I don't think we need to barge in together, so I'll hang back and get some training in. Well, that opens up the next step. Looks like the DLC is not even like truly over yet, huh? I imagine this will slowly, bit by bit, lead into oh, there it is. Rampant Mega Power detected. That's another Heatran. Wait, that's just a thing? You can just catch multiple Heatrans? Wow. That's kind of insane. You can just keep doing these? Wow. Anyway. Let's take a look at our Darkrai, shall we? I guess it's how you potentially get, like, shinies? I wonder if I can force a shiny Heatran because I have the fire thing? There he is, my boy. Dark Void, Dream Eater, Future Sight. My man. What kind of stats we get? Amazing stats, okay. Dude, I love Darkrai so much. Why has it got special attack down? Oh, did we get a bunch new... Oh, we got some new pages. Sick, it gave us some extra boxes. Give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 extra boxes. Yes. Now we're talking, and it's also level 8. 85, actually. Wow. Let's give it the Darkrai Knight. Or Darkrai? Darkrai Knight. There you go. You can be our premier dark type Pokemon. Just realized something? What's that? Brutal Swing. Interesting. Dark Void. He doesn't get too many interesting moves, huh? Does he get anything when he levels up? He gets Dark Pulse at 93. That's weird, but okay. Dark Void. That's obviously his, like, prime attack. He doesn't gain any new elements, right? Or any new typings. He remains just pure dark. Yeah. And his TMs. I'm assuming you can get Dark Pulse here, yeah. I think Dark Pulse is probably something you probably want on this guy. I'll swap out Snarl. Let's level him up. I don't even know what stats you want on him. I guess some bulk. Tiger Yakuza in Hawaii got nothing in the Game Awards. 07. What do you think it would have deserved? I don't know what to train on him. Could run for best action game, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, and we can just use it. We just have this, so we can we just keep farming Darkrai with this? Darkrai can learn Blizzard. Wow, Darkrai has got some good spread. Ice Beam. Wow. These make sense. That makes sense. Swords Dance Darkrai. Okay. No Night Slash though. Can't slash. No Stealth Rock. Can learn Knockoff, which makes sense. Sludge Bomb is pretty big. No Draco Meteor. That's a shame. Would've been really funny. Shadow Claw you can learn. Darkrai has some good spread, that's for sure. Yeah, that just don't say that near furries. I mean, he's not super furry-y, is he? He's more ghost-y. That's my bro, look at him. I'm still trying to think what I want to like build him with. Like, what do I want to build on Darkrai? Special attack probably. Special attack HP seem to be like HP in this game seems to be so big. I thought all Pokemon automatically counted. Then again, I know nothing of furry culture. I guess it varies, right? It's a very broad term. I'm sure there's some that are like, no, only like ones with actual fur. Because to be fair, there is a separate classification, right? You got scalies, furries. I don't know what the bird ones are. Featheries, I guess. Something avian maybe. That might make sense. You know? Like what happens if you're like down bad for like, I don't know, Machamp? Right? There's no fur on Machamp. He's just a big muscly man with 4 arms and a weird face, I guess. Now, if you're into Lucario, that is as furry gets. But if like Charizard is what interests you, that you're more scaly than like furry, you know? Furry implies the existence of fur on said entity. No? Yeah, I guess special attack. I suppose you can also build him physical attack, but there's not much option there. Kind of Lizard, considering Machoke. He does have a tail, doesn't he? That's a good point. Honorary Scaly, I suppose. And let's up his normal defense, actually. There you go. Only downside is I don't see much of a reason as to why Darkrai would be a very like premium choice. I'm gonna say it. I think Darkrai could work as a fairy type. Court emoji. I think there's a lot of mono type legendaries or like mono type Pokemon that could easily slot in another typing and it make a lot of sense. I think a nightmare, a creature that like inflicts nightmares and stuff, and especially looks the way Darkrai does. Fairy Ghost, that's an interesting. He's actually a dark type. He's a pure dark type, actually. He's not ghost type, which is an easy mistake to make. There is a Fairy Ghost. It's Mimikyu, actually. Mimikyu is, I think, the only one. Fairy Dark is a typing that exists, but it is only Grimmsnarl, I think. And that line of Pokemon, obviously. Yeah. Impidimp, Morgrem, and Grimmsnarl are the only ones that are Fairy Dark type. Which is a really strong typing. Once on to GU and remembered why I was playing Wilds earlier. Gotta make my Seregios weapons. That makes sense, yeah. Though, I don't know, I just looking at Darkrai, I kind of get like fairy vibes. But like dark fairy, you know what I mean? Like evil fairy vibes. Or like misunderstood villain fairy. Yeah, Fae. Which is, Fairy encompasses that very much. So I could very easily see them sneak in a Fairy typing to Darkrai, but I don't think they want to, like, add any... Honestly, if they slap Fairy on Darkrai, he'd be very strong. Because it would mean that... he gains a Poison and Steel weakness. He loses his Fighting weakness. Is Ghost strong against Bug type? It is. That is weird. Bug has some weird interactions. First time I ever learned of Fae, I was really surprised. Are these supposed to be Eldritch Horrors? Worse. Eldritch Horrors, you know, you can expect to just do stuff like make you like part of their cult or like, you know, whatever, sacrifice you. The Fae will just fuck with you in the most horrible way possible just because they find it funny. I'm still like kind of amazed that we looks like we can just go and grab ourselves a Heatran. But yeah, looks like we still have more to do in this game as a whole. Hey, look, another unidentified Megastone. Do I go and do that real quick? Are there any other unidentified Megastones nearby? No. Let's go do this one. Mainly because I just want to see what this is. But yeah, the Fae are like scary. Scary, scary. Alright, who we got? I'm not allowed. Man. I'll leave that for later then. I'll come back to this. Let's just stop it in front of the Rust and again, because I've got about an hour before the next, before the thing starts. We're having a good time with Mabel's research. 5 more of those, 2 more of those, 4 more of those. And that itself is like a lot. And then we've got a lot of capturing that will happen as I do that. Once I do that, that's basically a free level up as well. I just need to trade 1 more Pokemon. Yeah. This sucks. This is like one of the worst things. Apparently there are... you know what? I can just ask my nephew if he wants to trade anything to like evolve something. Being like wants an Alakazam or some shit. But yeah, here's our Darkrai. Need to evolve these Toxels as well. And this Toxicity. That's a Geary. Alright. Your muscles like Midsummer Night's Dream are kind of scary when you think about it. Come here, human. I'll make you have a donkey head just because I want to mess with the, just because I want to mess with the Fairykin. Yeah, like they are... In D&D, it's the same thing. It's a well-known thing is if there is a Fae character in D&D and they ask you if they can have your name, you tell them no. And even then, depending on what kind of Fae you've encountered, you're still fucked. Because now you've, like, pissed them off. But, like, yeah. The Fae are, like, for example, because they will mean it literally. They will then take your name, and that has a lot of, like, bad things that can happen because of that. It's like... It's messed up stuff, dude. Or like whenever there's like a circle of mushrooms, do not go inside of the circle. Don't. Because then you'll be transported to the Feywilds, and when you're there... Yeah. Scary shit. Speaking of the Feywilds, we have the Dark World start playing. That's kind of fitting. Oh, there we go. So that's that chunk of the DLC done, which seems like we still have a little bit more, and that makes sense. There's a bunch of Mega Evolutions we don't have yet, and then there's the other things, and then there's the other things, and then, you know. But, hey, let's raid out. Because I wanted to do a short stream. It's already longer than normal. I'm going to be so fucked tomorrow. Yes, correct me. Let's not have that loop infinitely. Let's read Oryx. He's currently playing GTA 5, but I'm gonna be appearing on there because they're gonna be doing they're gonna be watching the Game Awards when that happens, and I'm gonna be there for that. So yeah. But ask if you wanted to get some Planetis Oregios hunts. Save that for tomorrow, because tonight I'm gonna then because we're gonna go into the Game Awards, right? And that's happening in an hour. And I'd like to get a couple of... I would like to get some things done today. Because I haven't done anything other than wake up, sit downstairs, make myself some food, and then start streaming. And then play Pokemon all day. So it's probably best if I do get some stuff done today. And then I hop on... then we can hop on Monsanto tomorrow for some stuff. Maybe we can get some others to join as well. But yeah, no, tomorrow for sure. That's what's on the schedule tomorrow, you know? So... that all being said, thank you guys for chilling. That was cool. I liked the main story. I don't know how much longer it goes in the post. We had credits, so I don't know if it like continues in a big way after that. I suppose we'll have to see either Saturday or Sunday, depending on if I want to blow off Zenless or not. But yeah, thank you guys for chilling. I will catch you guys next time. Until then, stay safe. Wait, hold on. Discord. Oh, no. Let me do my socials first. So, there we go. Follow me on Twitter. If you haven't followed me on Twitter, then you are poopy. Haha. But more importantly, sub to my YouTube. That way you can always check out any VODs that you would have missed. I'm currently doing my best to always upload my VODs onto there because Twitch sucks and it deletes your VODs after 2 weeks. YouTube, however, keeps that shit. So, we're uploading it there. Join the Discord if you haven't done so already. There you can always check what our schedule is, and you can always see when I go live, because I can notify there if you opt in to the role that gets pinged whenever. But even if you don't, you can just hang out with the crew, and, you know, you can still take a look if I'm streaming or not from there. Anyway, that's it from me for today. I'll see you guys on the other side. Say hello to Oryx for me. I'll be there. Love you dudes. Bye-bye!